charge with your Megan Express.
Well, it don't matter if I don't. I don't. The only time I would ever dispute a charge is if somebody else put it on. If I make a charge, I made it.
Well,
So I
what
don't.
happened is the place that I bought something from. You know how they just
Well,
add.
I used to stop buying vagina, trying to make it look like a massage.
I'm not OAJ. He buys. I don't have to buy.
You bought some vagina, tried to make it look like a charge. They
No.
didn't. No. What did you buy? What did you buy that you shouldn't have bought?
It was a this damn and a bunch of other shit that I didn't buy. You gotta pay for it. And I just thought it was pretty fucked up. The validator with my American never make me pay for it. All right.
Good morning, Tony Briggs. Good morning, Mo Moon.
If I continue to be on backstage,
Good morning.
I'm not showing up. God damn it!
All right, don't keep Fred backstage.
Fred, why are you coming in angry? What's going on?
Backstage? Why I've been backstage for 30 minutes? Where's Ali at? Tell him to bring his little nappy head ass out here now.
Because the reason why you've been backstage is because Ali didn't bring you forward.
Put Fred backstage. Put me back there.
Why don't you speak up for me, man? What's going on with you, J. King? Why don't you speak up for your buddy?
Why would I? Because my buddy talk a lot of shit to me.
I don't want to blame anything on.
For real, you told me.
I'm not going to take
you told me to be myself and don't kiss no ass. Be yourself, Fred.
God, yeah, but that don't mean that you gotta attack me all the time. Good morning. Good morning, Good morning, Gary Finney. Good morning, Willie Zen.
Gary's the Grim Reaper, right? That's the Grim Reaper dude.
Yeah, Gary's the Grim Reaper. And you know what?
Hold on,
and look at
hold on
right
a
on
second.
cue.
Wait a minute.
Right on cue, he talk about somebody dying.
Hold on a second. I got my glasses.
Friday. It ain't Friday yet. Ain't nobody passed away.
Hold on,
somebody did.
Dre, look at the camera. Dre, look at the camera.
What?
Yeah, you do have makeup on today.
Oh, sweet man.
Ain't nobody got no damn makeup on.
You got eyeliner on or something.
King Fred. King Fred. I don't want to blame Cuddles for anything this morning. I didn't bring you to the stage because we had a little bit of problems with Facebook. So I had to fix that. I didn't see you fast enough. I came to you as soon as I could.
All right, sister, you don't have to explain. I love you. You're doing good, Snitchy.
Yeah, I love you too, Snitchy. By the way, Snitchy, is Jay paying you enough?
Well, you know, I would say he's doing the best that he can. Anything that you'd like to contribute in addition for the things that I have to tolerate concerning you, I shall slide you my cash, sir.
You know what? Ask Jeff Aroni, not me.
Okay.
Mo Moon, are you saying, Jay? I wonder if this is the variant you had. What you have? What are you talking about?
What is she? COVID?
Do you have COVID? Is she under? Does she have COVID? Mo Moon, if it's the variant I have, you won't exist after the variant because you only weigh 4 pounds now. And I lost 9.
You weigh $1.25.
Hold on, let me see, Jay. Put your head closer to the camera. You didn't lose it in your chin either.
You want to see everybody's head and shit.
You didn't lose it in your chin. I can see that.
Good morning, Danielle.
No.
Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be my Kings in the Morning listeners? Would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Fred. Would you be my neighbor?
Of course, Jay. I would love to be your neighbor. Have a great day, y'all.
Good morning, Beckman. Would you be my neighbor?
Of course, Jay. I would love to be your neighbor. Have a good
Good
day,
morning,
y'all.
Joe Brown. Good morning. Good morning, Dr. Dre. Would you be my neighbor?
Not if Beckman punk ass gonna be there. If he's a neighbor,
Good morning,
I ain't sure.
Lisa. Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
He's taking a shit. He's taking
Ali,
a shit.
you know what? Probably because that morning vegan shit. You know.
He's walking the dog. He had to let the dogs out.
So does John Beckman. Better close that goddamn gate.
Who let the dogs out? John Beckman.
Sister Mo is not.
Who let the dogs out?
King Tony.
Hey, stop talking over me. You ain't supposed to be here.
Our sister Mo
your ass in the back.
is healthy. I am in the back, cousin. That's why you don't see me.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
That ain't none of your relatives.
First of all, Fred, she's explaining to us what's going on with Mo Moon. So could you please explain it? And don't worry.
Said she says that she was referring to Tony Briggs' comment about COVID. I hope I don't have it, is what she said.
It's fine. That's my chick, nigga. You don't be worried about my roach, motherfucker.
Thank you, Tony Briggs, for being my neighbor.
Tony Briggs got a crush
Tony put these holidays up every day for our sister Mo.
Shut up.
Don't he have a crush on Mo?
Yes, he does.
I figured that.
Good morning, Daphne. Well,
nothing wrong with that.
You got crush on transgender people? Sure.
No, I don't have no crush on. No,
what about that one with the pretty eyes?
Nope.
You have a crush on?
Whatsoever. Look who's here.
Look who's here. Well, what kind of a gay response was that?
Shut the fuck up.
You know, really, I wonder about you. You're a very different human being.
You don't wonder shit about me. Don't wonder about me.
That's your boo.
Howard, will you be my neighbor?
Oh, absolutely. I'll move in, Jay. You'll never get me out.
Tony Briggs said, "No, I don't." He said, "No, I don't." I think Snitchy Smurf is jealous that Tony Briggs just shows kindness towards Momo.
Ask our sister.
Ali, would you be my neighbor?
Nah, you keep moving Dre and OAJ in.
I'm not even coming.
Yeah, but I'm happy with the grandma cottage in the back, so it doesn't matter. The one by the pool.
Well, Fred, why are you shaking your head?
That motherfucker don't know nothing about the shed by the pool. That's Ali shit. Stop trying to joy boy and jump in here. You're not welcome, fucker.
Why don't you put some light on your face so we can see that?
I don't need that, motherfucker. You shining like a goddamn fluorescent bulb. Shut up.
I got a ring light. It's 18 inches.
Who cares, John? We don't fuck you.
You know what it cost me? You know what it cost me?
Take over, Jay.
They overcharge everybody in America. That cost me $12 for a whole ring light setup.
But it's good light, but you're in a shithole.
Hey, if you're happy overpaying,
you're in a shithole.
If you want to be a lame dupe overpayer, that's up to you.
You don't even know about Amazon, motherfucker. Overnight, nothing. You are way out there, bro.
How stupid are you? Amazon doesn't overnight to Thailand, but they do.
Good morning,
I get stuff from Amazon all the time.
It takes 4 days to get there, bitch. Shut up.
Good morning, Cal Williams.
Howard, so I can send you a t-shirt, goddammit.
How long you been there? We bought you some t-shirts.
John Beckman wants to send you some t-shirts, some Truck You t-shirts. Howard, will you wear them? Will you wear them if he sends them?
Juan Deal probably wear them. I never wear shirts.
Yeah, well,
Except
what
if I
size?
go out.
What size shirt do you wear?
No, Howard. When did you stop wearing shirts? When did shirt?
Jay, I get in the elevator. I'm steps away from the pool. I'm always in and out.
Right.
Why
So
did I
you
wear a
won't
shirt?
I'm
I'm
pick it off
home.
goddamn day.
I remember, like when you go out to dinner or something, do you wear a shirt or do you just go out?
Out to dinner, Jay? For real?
No, I wear
He goes out to dinner?
I wear a shirt, but nothing consequential.
What size are
Potter,
you?
See, let me explain. Let me explain
Fred
to you.
Potter says, put your teeth in. He wants to see them white while you're in the dark.
Yeah, he wants to see those Darley, Mr.
Yeah, he got. They got like you can see that's cool.
Today.
You can
Hey,
see.
Potty,
Do it again,
check this
Fred. You
out.
can see 'em.
Yeah, there you go.
You have to understand.
Fuck you, Potty. Let's get something understood, you motherfucking shit ant, you piss ant, you nasty shitter ass. Who named the motherfucking Potty?
I'm surprised you're still alive, Fred. Really, that you haven't had a heart attack.
Good morning, Nakia George.
Good morning, Peachy.
That's because you don't know me. You don't know when I'm pissed off.
Something wrong with your bird,
when I'm yelling. You
King.
don't know shit.
You got a bird problem in the back. It's not really a bird. She's a buzzard.
What happened? What did she do?
I'm calling it. Oh, okay. I'm calling it. Meanwhile, there's three of us: me, Fred, and Ali. I'm calling it. I'm going to call it. Oh, it's okay. Can I call it?
Well, no, Fred. No, if Ali is there, Ali can tell her, leave. I'll hang it up. I'll stop it. Ali could tell her.
That's what happened. No, let that hunky fuck us all up. We'll just stay out of it, Ali. Let this little prick.
Who uses that term these days?
You're the prick motherfucker, dude.
What are we in the age of Archie Bunker? Honky. You George Jefferson? Shut up.
I don't mind the word honky. Kind of like
I'm glad you know my character. I am the 2025 Archie Bunker, and I can say it on a black network. Fuck
your Archie Bunker.
This isn't a black network.
Hey, bitch. Now you better leave me alone. Now I said I wasn't coming for you, and we had made it true.
No, you said you was Archie Bunker.
Radio,
I just said
you get on this goddamn radio or Wi-Fi, or whatever the fuck you got, and you go to showing out for your fans.
You
gonna
said
get them
you
fucked
were
up,
Archie Bunker. I just said Archie Bunker.
Motherfucker, I say it however I want to.
Hey, Fred, with all respect, you sound more
George,
like Edith Bunker.
Eddie doesn't do all the dates for the OJs. If the money isn't what he wants it to be, he won't do them. They still have to pay him. They still have to pay him whether he shows up or not.
Firm. Really? Wow.
Yeah, but so they have another guy sit in. So when you see the photo, they have to show who's going to be there, so the people can decide whether they want to be there if Eddie's not there.
Right.
I talked to Eddie about that as his co-manager.
You talked to him about that?
No,
you
he
grumbled
hasn't
to him and you grumbled in front of him saying you'd mow his lawn.
You're always trying to fit in any spot.
Are a sad excuse for a white man, Beckman. You are.
Coming from a white man.
You need a little bit of more. You need a little bit. You need a white man infusion. Go to your doctor. Maybe they can give it to you.
Let them fight.
Another of Sean Diddy Combs' alleged sex trafficking victims, testifying anonymously under the name Maya, is set to take the witness stand as soon as Wednesday in Manhattan. An officer with the Los Angeles Police Department is expected to testify first. Combs, who's 55, is accused of using his fame, fortune, and many businesses to run a sex trafficking and racketeering scheme in which he controlled and manipulated ex-girlfriend Cassie Ventura for over a decade, using violence and threats, forcing her and others into drug-fueled freak-off sex marathons that went on for days. I don't know if I would want sex for just days like that. He faces.
I want for I'm okay with hours, JK.
Good morning, Adrian.
Okay
Me too.
with hours.
He faces life in prison if convicted. The trial is not televised because cameras are prohibited inside the federal courthouse. But we're following all the action. Fire Inspector Lance Jimenez told jurors the arson attack on Kid Cudi's Porsche convertible was targeted with a Molotov cocktail made up of a 40-ounce malt liquor bottle and a designer handkerchief. The bottle used in the arson incident was 40-ounce Old English 800 malt liquor bottle that was filled with gasoline and the designer handkerchief. In my opinion, this was targeted, Jimenez told the jury. The fabric inside the bottle was a silky material, which ultimately made the bomb less effective and limited the damage to the car. The fire smoldered out and didn't cause the damage that it was intended.
Would you have felt better? Would you have felt better, Jay, if it was a bottle of Manischewitz?
No, it should have been a Ciroc bottle. That would have made it great.
Hey, Jay, you remember Schlitz malt liquor?
Uh-huh.
Man, that was the first.
Is that Schlitz or is that Slitz?
That was the first beer I got drunk off of. I had no idea what malt liquor was.
That was the beer that Billy D made cool to drink.
Wow. Hey Jay, do you remember the one? Do you remember? Hey Jay, do you remember Old English? Hey Jay, do you remember Mickey's? Hey Jay, hey Jay. You don't remember shit. You know, goddamn well you might have.
I think Billy D did Slits and Coke 45.
Oh, yeah, he did. 45 to you, right?
So you got some young motherfuckers on here that don't know nothing like Snitchy.
I just said Coke 45.
No, you said I thought that he did Coke 45. He did both, nigga.
Thank you, Cuddles.
And I drank the Schlitz because it sounded
Ali, what are you angry about this morning?
I just don't like how rabbits come from the back when you put them in the back.
Nakia George said he did both. We know he did both.
She's a buzzard.
Thank you, sister.
So Jay, why do you allow him to do that? You don't check that white boy on shit. What's up with that?
Fred, I don't check you. I don't check you.
No, not me. It's not about me. Don't twist it.
Fred, I'm saying
why you don't check this white boy?
Why would I check him if I don't check you?
What's up with that, dog?
Why would
he coming off that slicky all fucked up?
Why
you check Ali on it? Why you don't check him? What's up with that, dog?
Because he called her a buzzard. Ali called her a bitch.
He said some things before then. You think it's cute? You think it's cute?
It's so cute. It's just perfect.
Hey, Jay, why do you let him to do that? Why do you allow that?
You know, I like this new Beckman. Where's he coming from?
That's my impression of Fred. Hey, Jay, why do you allow that? With these white crackers.
He's such a gay man.
I just don't understand. First of all, Fred, if there's anybody that goes off the hinges, if you were in the group, they would be called Fred Crosley and Off the Hinges.
Right.
And everybody who listens to this show would agree with me.
Jay, you know goddamn well those are a bunch of groupies that just love your little white dick. Okay. Only help me out. God damn, at least make that laugh.
Please tell us more, Fred.
Motherfucker. You ain't gonna
tell
get
us more how you know about that. Please.
What do you say? Dig on that ass, Fred. King Chong said get you. King Chong said get your ass.
Oh,
King
hey, Jay. King Charles said get your ass.
Get his ass. Welcome to the new improved Kings in the Morning, ladies and gentlemen. We got our light bill paid. We're right up front stage. We're front and center now.
Celeste, I miss when you're not here, Celeste. But I'm glad you hadn't been here. Fred is really been off the hinges lately. Put Keone, put Keone back up there.
Leave Keone alone, man.
Beckman sounds like the uncool version of the gay guy that died a few years ago. I think he had a heart attack while driving. King, let Beckman know that I would never, ever refer to him as a hunky, but a donkey? Absolutely. Good morning, Stephen
That's
Parker.
right. That's
Good
what
morning.
all girls say about me, Peony. Man, you're
Good
hung
morning,
like a donkey.
DeRosa.
And I say thank you.
Why you doing all that old gay ass whisper now, dude?
I'm imitating you, Fred.
All right. I have to call shenanigans on that one because in the morning when Jay asked you, would you be my neighbor, Fred? You get all demure and you go, oh, what is that little gay thing that you do in the morning when he asks you you want to be a neighbor?
You don't understand that this is a show, right?
Right.
You practice, you do stupid shit, you giggle, you learn. But I don't. For you to be so fucking intelligent.
Wait a minute. You giggle like a schoolgirl?
For you to be so intelligent.
Giggling like a schoolgirl?
Oh my God, this motherfucker.
Oh my God. Oh. Why are you calling a deity to help you?
You don't get the jokes. You don't comprehend black folks. Did you get that
more
rhyme?
than you get? What are you talking about?
My God.
You got a brother who's a musician, and you know half of what I know. Why? What are you, lazy?
You would love to know that, huh? You would love to know that, huh, Jay?
When Jen Ewing stumbled upon a lost check, she didn't just return it. She inspired thousands online with her thoughtful gesture and plans to pay it forward. Jen Ewing returned a lost paycheck she found on a walk, earning viral praise and community gratitude. The video of her good deed gained traction on TikTok, where she shared her story. She's now planning to pay the gesture forward by matching the check amount with her TikTok earnings. For Jen Ewing, a simple walk became a moment that would capture the hearts of thousands and remind the community of the power of doing the right thing, something that very seldom happens on Kings in the Morning. I was on my morning walk, and I spotted this check on the sidewalk. And I thought to myself, what if my name was on it? But it wasn't. Recalling that moment that set everything in motion, instead of ignoring the slip of paper, she decided to embark on what she calls the long trek to find the owner. Motivated in part by a conversation she'd recently had with an Uber driver about the dangers of check fraud, Ewing explains that the driver had shared his own story of checks being stolen from his mailbox and the elaborate length thieves will go to, including a process called check washing. I always just remembered that Uber driver and thinking, well, anybody could have picked up this check and maybe did something nefarious, Ewing tells people. So I have to get this check back to the rightful owner. And that's what I did. The check issued by a local business to an employee felt like more than just a piece of paper. It was someone's hard-earned money. Ewing says she didn't know if the recipient had realized it was missing, but she felt compelled to act quickly. I just figured I would go in and do it personally, she explains, of heading for the local restaurant it came from. I thought the quickest turnaround would probably be just to show up with it. After waiting for the restaurant to open, Ewing walked in, check in hand, expecting a simple, polite thank you. I was not expecting the reaction that I got from the owner of the check and the employee in there, like how excited they were. Their reaction was actually everything. It just makes you want to help people again because they were so appreciative. The gratitude didn't end with words. Ewing left the restaurant with a free hot dog.
Dale Barney was there.
A small but memorable token of thanks. So that was great, she says with a laugh. But the story didn't stop there. Ewing is self-employed, admits that the unexpected attention and the small amount of money earned from TikTok's creator rewards gave her an idea to follow up act of generosity. I made a little bit of cash off of that video. So I'm going to go back as soon as that money hits my account and then match the check that I found on the ground and give it to them. If it wasn't for him or losing the check, I would just never ever have made a little bit of money. And I appreciate the money that I made. Well, one of you motherfuckers, please fix your. Thank you. For the restaurant owner, the return of the check was a relief. He said he realized that he had lost it. He didn't know where. He was concerned that someone else would pick it up. The business had already stopped payment on the check, but the owner's happiness at having it safely returned was unmistakable. He was just so happy about it, she says. The experience also had a profound personal impact on Ewing. With everything happening in the country, I just needed that. I can't control anything that's happening right now, but I can control helping somebody and just show some kind of kindness.
I'm sorry. These are attention whores.
Wow. You sound like Fred.
Ewing never expected her story to resonate so widely. I had no idea. They loved that I got the hot dog, and they loved his reaction, how genuine and happy he was. Good morning, Reginald.
And ask my wiener.
You know what? I would hate for somebody to return something to somebody on Kings in the Morning. I just think you ungrateful motherfuckers will say something like, well, I'm glad you wasn't a thief and you got it back to its rightful owner.
Yeah.
You know.
How did you get my shit anyway?
Yes, all that. Are you sure you found it? You know, y'all. OAJ would be like, you know, are you an attention whore? I'm not calling you one. I'm just asking you.
Yeah, really.
You know, I mean, you guys there wouldn't be nothing. There would be no love. This is a silly story. You know what? That's a silly OAJ on Kings in the Morning.
Hey Jay, remember yesterday when I told Janet
That's
Marie
what
she'd come to my front yard?
King, tell Fred to turn on his funny button. It's been off for a long while. A long time.
Damn.
What'd you say about Janet Marie?
Remember, she likes the penthouse, but I told her if she comes to my house, we can go to the penthouse. Here it is.
That's your penthouse?
That's my shit house in my yard. Yeah.
Is that the penthouse or the piss house?
Well, for Janet, it's the penthouse.
You know, man, you're going to get your ass whooped talking shit about Janet.
Don't you worry about Janet.
Keep
You're going to get his ass fucked up.
Look at these guys putting these. It's like building a.
He lucky Kente ain't here.
What are those things in Egypt? Pyramids. It's like building a pyramid here.
How he gonna get his ass whipped when she talks?
Hey, have
shit
you guys
about him?
ever had a nicer guy to work for?
Motherfuckers is crazy.
A nicer guy? No,
Janet Marie has said nothing about
Yeah,
John Beck.
They go back and forth for 5 years. Jay, what are you talking about?
Just making sure.
Kyle Williams said OAJ would certainly know an attention whore, being that he's one.
Yeah, really.
Really?
That you are.
I am shocked.
OAJ, would you call yourself an attention whore?
Sure.
And he admits
I've been on television a lot back in Philly.
Mm-hmm.
Did some talk radio. I'm like, yeah, of course. Jay, you're a showman. What do you call yourself?
I'm not an attention whore. Not at all.
You like it.
No, I do my
job.
job.
You like being on the stage. You like being on the stage.
When I'm doing my job, yeah, but not an attention whore just wants attention
But it's
everywhere.
not a job to you. You don't do it as a job.
Yeah, it's my job. Yeah, it is.
Okay,
It is
but you don't do it as a job.
Of course, I do it as a job.
You don't clock in like Wile E. Coyote in one of the cartoons.
Of course, I do. When I have to rehearse,
Jay's a different breed. You clock in, and you clock the fuck out.
I do. Good morning, Sequoia. 2 Secret Service officers have been suspended after being filmed fighting outside former President Barack Obama's home last week. The Secret Service has labeled the incident unacceptable, and it's now the subject of an internal investigation. Video and audio files posted on X on Tuesday document the 2 female federal officers punching and shoving each other. One of the women is recorded saying, "I need a supervisor out here immediately before I whip this girl's ass," into her service radio. The altercation took place outside Obama's Washington, D.C. home. The female officer who made the call was reportedly angry about her shift replacement being late, then assailed her verbally and physically when she finally arrived. A spokesperson for the Secret Service confirmed the veracity of the video, first posted by conservative news site Real Clear Politics to the Daily Beast. The U.S. Secret Service is aware of an on-duty altercation that occurred between 2 uniformed division officers at approximately 2:30 a.m. on May 21st, the Secret Service said. The individuals involved were suspended from duty, and this matter is the subject of an internal investigation. The Secret Service has a very strict code of conduct for all employees, and any behavior that violates that code is unacceptable. Given this is a personnel matter, we are not in a position to further comment. A spokesperson for the Obamas did not immediately respond to the Daily Beast.
You have to ask yourself, how stupid can people be? I think people are not getting
Good
smarter.
morning.
They're getting stupider.
Good morning, Bernard. Would you be my neighbor?
I'd be your neighbor.
He'll park
I
his
bet
truck
you both
in
of
your
those women were
backyard.
ex-military.
Of course.
Good morning,
Nah.
Jojo Red.
Whooping each other ass.
Nah, we mess up the neighborhood. We don't do that. We don't want
Bullshit. This ass is not. We gonna get a security guard at the gate. Ain't nobody coming in the fucking hood, dude. Oh, wood.
Tony Briggs said, "Obama, control your bitches."
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Hey, so they only get security coverage for 10 years now, right? So he only has a year and something left.
Huh?
I think they
They
get
don't.
for life.
The president. No, it used to be. I think it's 10 years now. They changed it.
No, they protect them until they die.
That's what I
Okay,
thought.
look it up.
I don't need to look it up. You look it up. You're the one that said
It's
it.
10 year. It's 10 years now. I didn't dream that. I read that somewhere. Trust me.
Somewhere. You must have seen
Look
it
it
on
up, Jay.
Facebook. You must have seen it on Facebook. Ask the buzzard. Ask the buzzard to look it up. She likes looking up stuff.
No. Yeah, they changed it to 10 years, guys. Because I thought it was stupid. I thought that's crazy to do that. But
Why would that be crazy? You mean to discontinue it?
well, yeah, to discontinue it, I think it's crazy.
It's not only that, it's stupid.
Where is
Secret Service protection of his family? Okay,
It's very stupid. They're not doing that.
too much dead air? Too much dead air. Too much fucking dead air.
John, where
This
you
ain't
going?
radio. This ain't
John,
radio.
What are you talking about, Fred?
There's too much fucking dead air, nigga.
Well, okay. So, and do you think you walking in saying this ain't radio? This ain't. Do you think that's radio?
That's what you do.
Because, so now you Jay Jr. You Jay Jr. I can call you Jay Jr. now.
I don't want to be that white man. I want to be Jay for a fucking day. No, hell no. I want a month with your ass.
According to SecretService.gov,
I want a month with that ass in that wallet, motherfucker. And I want to keep to the office.
according to the Secret Service, it says the former President's Protection Act of
Who told you to
2012.
go to read? Shit.
Go ahead.
The former President's Protection Act of 2012 reverses a previous law that limited Secret Service protection for former presidents and their families to 10 years if they served after 1997. Former Presidents George W. Bush and future former presidents will receive Secret Service protection now for the rest of their lives.
So it's those old motherfuckers that don't get it no more.
No, anybody after 97. Any president after 97. 10 years.
That's fucked up.
There's no
Tony
incidents.
Briggs,
That's why they do that.
Lil J. Lil J, what are you doing? Tony Briggs said you should be Lil J, Fred.
Wait, what did Bernard just say? You're saying there's no incidents that happened? That's why.
Your
Yes.
mama, brother.
Yeah, low. The incidents are very low. They think they're wasting money. Nobody bothers the ex-presidents. That's why they made that. It didn't have anything to do with
But
money.
they know things. They know things that nobody else knows.
Well, I mean, maybe they should have had you on the board arguing for them.
Oh boy.
So if you're telling me that after 10 years they don't get protection, somebody's going to take them and torture them into telling them all sorts of shit that they know that nobody else knows.
I agree with you.
It might be stuff that is no longer pertinent or important.
No, they know plenty.
Comments are being displayed, Mo Moon. We can see the comments. It's just that we can't read your comments when you see there's a whole nother conversation happening here, and you know that your boyfriend, aka Little J, aka Fred Crosley, aka Mushroom Boy, is having a hissy fit around here.
I'm sorry. Is Fred working in a bowling alley today?
What kind of shit is that, man? What kind of shit is that? Where you coming from with that bullshit?
Under the current law, former presidents and their spouses receive Secret Service protection for the rest of their lives. This lifetime protection was reinstated by the former President Protection Act of 2012. Prior to this, a 1994 law had limited protection for presidents inaugurated after January 1st, 1997 to 10 years after they left office. Children of former presidents generally receive protection until they are 16 years old. So,
Okay.
That's
the rest of their lives. So, OAJ,
Think
OAJ
about it.
was
Wouldn't
probably
the Chinese, wouldn't the Chinese love to get one of these presidents and get what they know?
Well, after all the old presidents Carter. Everybody was losing their mind anyway. They didn't know shit.
Some motherfuckers see now. They don't know shit.
Trump can't remember yesterday.
Nope.
Good morning, Jay
That's
Taylor.
not true. Come
They
on.
need to get rid of his ass. Trump got to go, man. This
Stop that, Bernard.
go.
Trump. See, when they said bad things about Bill Clinton,
Right here.
I always said, well,
Yeah,
he was
we're
smart
talking
enough
right
to
now.
become president.
Beckman always
I don't-
putting up
Eight
the
to
damn
10.
Bill Clinton put
Yeah.
Bill
Pins
Clinton
in the
put
morning.
Beckman talking.
You
Bill
ever heard of
Clinton
a group
put all
called
John
kinds of people in
Beckman-
jail.
John Beckman is always,
remember the
and
song
you know
called
that
Lean on Me?
he only pick
Guy in
up
the green
black
right
people.
there. That's the
Yeah.
Grammy Award winner.
Right. And
Yeah,
then what
Ken.
he does is he says, "Oh, well,
What's your name, James? Yeah, so
I know
wave at
black
everybody.
people." What the
Yeah.
fuck is wrong with
Can
you,
you
Beckman?
tell
You are
him
an
I'm a good customer?
embarrassment to white
Beckman got
people.
some issues.
You
Yeah.
definitely
Come
have
in with
some
a good
issues,
attitude,
Beckman.
right?
Unfortunately, he can't hear us. The
No.
guy can't
Okay.
hear us, so we can tell him what kind of
He
Confederate
told you
John
guys to
Beckman is.
fuck off, right? Is that what you told him? Yeah, yeah. Okay.
They think John's the police.
Yeah, they do. I'm surprised. That's why he can't get no Mexicans.
Police, Confederate, same thing. They're born from the same cloth.
Yep.
You guys didn't hear him, but he said I'm the nicest cracker he ever met.
You are the
Thank you,
most
sir.
embarrassing white man that has ever lived.
Tony Briggs said, I voted for Trump 3 times and I'm proud of it. Well, Tony Briggs, we know that you got a little tardation on you. And we're proud that you're proud of your
Right
tardation.
on, Tony Briggs. Tony Briggs, you're always welcome to my house.
Right, everybody's welcome at Beckman's house. Well, when did the bunk beds arrive? That's what I want.
Even you, OJ. One night
I won't sleep in a bunk bed, not on top. That's for sure.
I'm going to do the daily word. Ali's going to do the word of the day, and we're going to get this show started. Okay?
Is Ali alive? He hadn't moved in 20 minutes.
Today is Wednesday, May 28th, 2025. The daily word is delightful. DELIGHTFUL. Delightful expressions of spirit fill my life. Today, I set my intention to be more aware of the blessings I may be taking for granted. When I become mindful of my surroundings, I am reminded that beauty is everywhere. My days can be so full of habit and routine. I may become numb to small wonders and sweet surprises. A busy morning may set the pace for a frantic day. So I begin the day by pausing for a moment and enjoy the people, pets, and home that bless me daily. Throughout my day, I look with new eyes and see the myriad expressions of life unfolding. I discover God anew in the glories, large and small, of the wondrous world around me. The more I search, the more I discover so many delightful things that make my heart happy. Today's Bible verse is Isaiah 65:18. But be glad and rejoice forever in what I am creating. For I am about to create Jerusalem as a joy and its people as a delight. Brother Reverend Ali, what is the word of the day?
OG, the word today is legs, spelled Legs. And the plural noun definition for legs is each of them limbs or which a person or animal walks and stands. So let me see if I can use that as a sentence. There's a lot of people on this station and in the comments, they got bumpy legs.
Explosive testimony from Capricorn Clark and Diddy trial. All Capricorn Clark did was say that, she worked for Suge, and when Puff found out, he put her to the ringer. Well, if I was Puff, if I found out, I probably would have fired her. Get rid of her. Don't put her through the ringer.
Hey,
Don't
Jay,
put it through the ringer.
Jay, how many people in your life you think you fired?
How many people do I think I fired?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Because you said you would fire.
Hey, Jay, do you think you fired as many as Trump?
No.
He's the fired motherfucker. He break out that whip on your ass. You'll get fired real quick. This motherfucker will fire you and you'll be sitting there waiting for your goddamn lights to get billed to get paid, and you'll just be sitting there like, motherfucker, I said you was fired. You gonna give me one more chance? You gonna give me one more chance, Jay?
Nope. When we mention Florida to any individuals who's not from the United States, they would think of sunny weather, beautiful beaches, and a beautiful state that has so much to offer. But behind its scenic beauty lies the dreadful truth. It's also widely tackling the issue of homelessness, which leads to hunger, especially among seniors and older people. A 78-year-old woman named Caroline has become an unfortunate victim of homelessness, the phenomena in South Florida. For nearly 2 months, Caroline has been living in her car, a 22-year-old sedan she affectionately calls my baby, since her Social Security monthly payment isn't enough to cover her rent and other needs. In a video that WSVN TV published on May 13th, the old lady is seen living in a cramped vehicle where her clothes hang neatly from the back seat and her prized silks, long untouched due to dry cleaning costs, are stored in the trunk. I'm a neat freak, she said, showing the organized layout. She sleeps upright in the driver's seat every night, legs crunched and swollen from hours of sitting. My ankles and legs are swollen from having to sit all the time, she said. Alas, due to lack of cash, Caroline is also only eats one meal a day, spending $2.02 with a free senior drink. I buy a jug of water. It's cheaper, she said. With no proper shelter, Caroline uses her Medicare-sponsored gym membership to shower and clean up every day. The gym has become her go-to place to do basics. Good morning, Mr. Elias. I go shower and I do my makeup, my hair, she said, holding on to routines that help her preserve her dignity, she added. Currently, Carolina's sole income is from Social Security, which are given out to retirees after 62. 70 is the preferred for the maximum benefit. The department acts as a lifeline for more than 55 million people. Caroline tried to manage her expenses through the monthly payments, but with inflation, she was left with no options. Still, she tries to stay optimistic. I look at it as a journey. I've had many journeys in my life. Meanwhile, once Caroline's story caught media attention, Cassandra Ratliff, the Housing and Social Services Manager for the city of Pomona Beach, was deeply moved. It could be my aunt. It could be my mother, Ratliff says. It just breaks my heart how humble Carolyn is. And as they say, there's always light at the end of the tunnel. Cassandra Ratliff has now intervened to help the 78-year-old fierce lady. Carolyn's car began leaking during a rainstorm, and the city placed her in a temporary hotel while she awaited permanent housing. Since Florida is prone to floods, especially during the hurricane season, which happens due to its flat landscapes and low elevation, Ron Book, chairman of the Miami-Dade Homeless Trust, said that seniors who are homeless happen to be the most vulnerable. Data shows that in 2019, elders aged 65 and over made up 8% of Miami-Dade County's homeless population. By 2024, it had risen to 14%. If this is the pace, the number is expected to reach 22% by 2030. Rent in Florida skyrocketed last year, but it's come down a little bit to $151 from last year. According to Zillow, currently the prices are $2,349 per month on average. Sadly, average Social Security checks in April was $1,999, leaving many seniors incapable of renting. So why aren't they living together? Why isn't somebody creating homes where seniors can rent rooms for like $800 a month, $900 a month, you know? But you guys want to see what she looked like?
Yes.
That's her.
She looks like Fred.
That's sad.
Yeah. This is her.
Wow.
Yeah. This. So when we start talking about illegal people in our country, we have to, I mean, the effect that it has on our own citizens is great, because a lot of the services that some of those folk get are services that that our elders need. So I don't want to sound selfish or mean, but we have to look out for our own citizens before we start
People who
looking
paid
out.
into this system.
Yeah. And before we bring new people in, I think we over
Bring them in.
we
We're
overdo
not
it.
bringing them in. They're running in illegally.
Well, I mean, but we're allowing them in, John. What I'm saying.
Not
A
anymore.
Florida man committed a cold-blooded execution-style killing on camera, and then took selfies with a gold medallion that was snatched off the victim's neck. This, according to prosecutors and court documents. Marcus Ely, 22, is charged with first-degree murder and armed robbery with a firearm or deadly weapon for the 2023 shooting death of 21-year-old Malcolm Avery Johnson Jr. near Northwest 170th Street and Northwest 3rd Avenue in North Miami Beach. A motion for pretrial detention filed last week in the state's 11th District Circuit outlines that Eli allegedly did outlines what Eli allegedly did and how his own mother pointed him out in photos, and provides sworn statement to the police saying, "This was my worst nightmare, somebody killing Marcus or Marcus killing somebody." Surveillance cameras set up at a local business near the scene allegedly captured what went down, with cops showing Eli's mom still photos from the footage of Eli and another man, Mario Folger, committing the deadly heist together on May 30th, 2023. "Yes, that's him. That's my baby," Emily Lundy told officers after being shown the photos, according to the motion for pretrial detention. The document states that Eli's brother also aided cops by declaring that the shooter is 100% his brother Marcus. When contacted, when your family starts snitching on you voluntarily, you a bad motherfucker. You done some shit. I'm gonna get his ass back. Wait, if they call me, I'm gonna say 100%. The brothers further indicated that he has seen the gun being used to kill Johnson in Instagram posts put up by Eli. Eli's alleged accomplice, Fogler, pleaded guilty to second-degree murder in March and received a 20-year sentence. He is expected to testify against Eli. That's cold-blooded when the dude that you do it with tell on you. On Monday, Eli was denied bond by a local judge as prosecutors shared images of the selfies he allegedly took with Johnson's medallion. Eli's girlfriend also allegedly took photos with the jury. Prosecutors say Eli snatched it off Johnson's neck before firing 4 rounds at him with a pistol. "I can't in any good conscience say that it would be safe for the community to return this defendant to his home," said Judge Christina Miranda at Eli's bond hearing, where law enforcement has gone to the extent of putting a poll camera to observe what's going on. The post-killer posed for selfies. Let me show you guys this fool. Now, he didn't kill somebody, right? He didn't kill. Now he on social media.
Fucking idiot. Yeah,
Looks
shit.
like a decent fellow to me. Show him to Beckman. I'm sure Beckman will talk to him.
Fucking dumbass.
I wonder if he votes
There he is.
Republican.
That's what the fuck his ass.
Looks like a nice guy.
Mm-hmm. He's a teddy bear. He's a teddy bear.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
You do nothing.
There's some crazy folks out here.
He worked hard to earn that, I'm sure.
Ali, you're gonna be pissed about this. It has emerged that the performer Jaheim Hagelin, known as Jaheim, has been hit with 6 charges of animal cruelty.
Oh, God damn.
He stands accused of not providing enough water, sanitary conditions, and ventilation to his dogs. They are listed as follows. Tweet, Pit Bull Terrier, Tip, French Bulldog, Taka, Hound Mixed Breed, Tink, Pit Bull Terrier, Timber, Pit Bull Terrier, Tanger, Pit Bull Terrier. Jaheim's mugshot surfaced a month ago.
Trans.
He has since been bailed and released. And I want to show y'all, this is his mugshot.
That nigga didn't put a lot of effort in the naming and selection of name of his damn
The team.
pet.
Looks like Chief.
Yes.
Put pair of glasses on.
He look like Chief.
He do got a little Chief look on him.
That motherfucker look like OJA. About the head.
OJA, you're such a fucking retard. Can't you say it properly once? No. Idiot.
No.
He just love to be here. Look at this motherfucker. He happy.
He love to be here. You're like the Swedish chef off of Sesame Street. Oh no. Fuck you.
John Beckman. Is John Beckman still here?
Oh,
Nah, he ain't.
Oh. This would be a John Beckman story. Kyle Williams said Ali is not going to waste precious piss on Jaheim.
Damn it.
Ali, if you found, what would you have done if you saw him treating his dogs like that?
I probably would have whooped his ass.
Would you have taken the animals?
Yeah, I'd have called animal control before I went out there to whoop his ass.
Mm-hmm.
Tie his ass up. Now, if he had a weapon or something, I'd have just had to shoot the nigga.
You gonna tie him up? There's something wrong with all of you.
Free.
You tie him up.
Chain his ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie your ass up too when we come to Thailand, nigga. It matches.
You come to Thailand. Okay. You're gonna have to leave your piss at home and whatever you drink whatever came off the plane.
Mm-hmm.
They're gonna love you when they come through immigration. What's that? Oh, that's my piss.
Mm-hmm. We gonna tie your ass up.
You gonna see a doctor? No, I'm gonna make a cocktail in about an hour.
Yeah, we gonna tie your punk ass up, strangle you, and put your balls in your mouth.
Damn it, man.
If only that
Drake,
were possible.
Don't be your eyes, Drake. Don't be.
If only that were possible, I'd play with my own balls. Thank you very much.
You imagine his balls?
Can you imagine his balls? I know you're imagining my balls. You're fixated with my balls, aren't you? Do you want to hear the sound that my balls make when you separate them from the leather chair? I know you're fascinated by that, Fred.
What is wrong with you, man?
I think you got a little bit of prison. I think you got a little bit of prison lust going on there for me. You should drop it.
It's the sound of your balls working on a chain. Gang.
It's the sound of the balls working on the chain gang. Don't play no music, motherfucker. Whoever that is. What's up, Kid J?
What up, man? What up?
What? We in the house now. We 5 deep, knuckle.
No, see, I can answer that question for Daphne.
What you eating,
People
Jay?
take in people. It's a sickness, but people take in too many animals. They're hoarders. They're just hoarders of animals.
Eating,
Bananas and strawberries.
oh, okay.
And I got some strawberries left, and I got cream.
We eating the same thing, King.
Oh, well, then you can move in right away, sir. You win the prize.
You got some toast and some eggs with it?
Uh-huh.
Eat today some eggs.
I told you to leave them eggs alone, my nigga.
What's wrong with eggs?
Eggs. I'm gonna fuck some
That's
eggs.
the
up.
eggs.
The egg is one of the most healthiest things you can eat.
No,
What's wrong with an
man,
egg?
eggs is meat. You don't need that shit. That shit is fucked
Eggs
up.
are not meat.
Shut up, fuckface. That's chicken.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Eggs are
That's
meat.
stupid. That's why.
Fuck face.
Eggs is the only part of the chicken that don't taste like chicken.
No, it tastes like chicken. It tastes like chicken. Y'all
Are
motherfuckers
eggs meat?
keep making excuses to your
That's the most
motherfucking
stupid thing
intestines
I've
locked up
heard.
on your ass.
Are you sure that's the stupidest thing you've ever heard?
Well, not
Well,
ever.
eggs-
The stupidest thing I heard
While
tonight.
eggs are not considered dairy, they are also not considered to be meat. We do consider them to be poultry products, but that isn't the same as meat. That's why vegetarians can eat them, but vegans can't, as they are still animal byproducts. So
There you
It
have
still got blood in it.
Well, hold on a second. You just brought up something that needs to be discussed.
It still got blood
If
in it.
Ali, wait, if Ali is a vegan, are you a vegan? Is he a vegan?
Keep my name out your mouth,
No,
motherfucker.
wait. Are you a vegan?
I'm gonna put a vegan in
Yes.
your lips.
If you're a vegan, then how can you drink your own piss? It's a byproduct of an animal.
Fuck up. You're an idiot, man.
No, I'm not an idiot.
Wow.
Jay made a good point.
mic?
You always
Oh, wait,
coming
Jay.
up with this white boy.
Jay makes a good point.
When Jason.
Because a vegan can't eat the byproducts of animals. The human animal, the urine is a byproduct of a human animal.
Vegan is a made-up word by the Europeans over here in this culture. That's what vegan is. That's a made-up word. Look and see.
Well, whether
look and
it's a
see-
vegan,
look and see how
a
long.
vegan, a
I
vegan,
know.
or a
Look and see how
vegan,
long a
you can't
vegan,
eat the
vegan
byproduct.
word, the word vegan, has been in existence.
Okay. Well,
Right.
it's a byproduct.
Well, that's their made-up word.
Yeah, that's
definition
their
for
shit.
it.
I got my own health book. Fuck America.
Janet Marie said, "I'm depending on you guys to handle Howard today."
I'm already there, so stick around. That motherfucker get the fuck out of here. That's for goddamn stuff.
They tried to come up with a word after they found out how the rosters was already living. So they studied them and then came up with a different concept to make it seem like they big wonders.
So in deference to you idiots that drink your piss, I'm gonna have myself some non-vegan cheese. Just because I like it. Just because I like it. Look at how that slice comes off. Some non-vegan cheese. Let me taste it.
Now, what determines whether it's vegan or not, Howard?
Fuck if I know. I know what determines it's not cheese. I don't want anything. It's as bad.
Howard, when you do that, you sound like
Mr. Magoo.
You sound like Mr. Magoo,
He
right?
sound like
He
a
does.
bitch.
Roadhog. Yeah.
I have to laugh. When I used to go into Starbucks, what flavor would you like your coffee? How about coffee flavor, idiot?
You look like Mr. Limpet, Barney Fife.
I do not. I know who Mr. Limpet is. As surprising, I'm sure that is to you. I do not look like Mr. Limpet.
Oh yeah, you Mr. Limpet or Blowfish, one or the other.
Blowfish.
I'm eating vegan cheese.
Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
And when I'm done eating my vegan cheese,
thought it was non-vegan cheese.
Nasty bastard.
No.
Yeah, he don't know what he don't know what he's saying, Dre.
I'm gonna have a nice sausage that I cooked up yesterday. And there's nothing vegan in this sausage. It's pure pig. Quite good.
What the fuck?
I think I'll have it with a piece of non-vegan cheese too.
Look at now he say non-vegan. You see what I'm saying? Gotta correct it.
He don't know what the fuck he eating.
Who cares?
Well, what we do know is he's not eating Londi. She's not letting him eat that. We do know that. I'm gonna. Can I read you guys a story?
For the love of God.
Please.
How long is it?
Short.
Okay.
Is it gonna cater to the white man's sense of humor?
Would you like a slice of cheese? Would you share my non-vegan cheese with me, J. King?
Can it be a cultural story,
No,
African American story, or is it going to be a goofy ass white boy
I don't
story?
eat after people. I don't eat after people.
Which one is it, Jay?
I don't either.
Which one is it, Jay?
John Beckman said, "Is it just me, or does Howard's forehead with that teeny piece of hair look like a vagina?"
I said that the other day. I said it's like a runway.
He's hanging on. His guy's hanging on.
Look like a runway.
That shit hanging on for dear life.
Pussy forehead.
Dr. Frank. Dr. Frank made.
Look like an ass, a half an ass.
Is Ali able to eat pussy too? Would that be against his veganism?
Oh God.
Dr. Frank Mayfield was touring Tewksbury Institute. When on his way out, he accidentally collided with an elderly floor maid. To cover the awkward moment, Dr. Mayfield started asking questions. "How long have you worked here?" "I've worked here almost since the place opened," the maid replied. What can you tell me about the history of this place?" he asked. "I don't think I can tell you anything, but I could show you something." With that, she took his hand and led him down to the basement under the oldest section of the building. She pointed to one of what looked like a small prison cell. Their iron barns rusted with age, and said, "That's the cage where they used to keep Anna Sullivan." "Who's Annie?" the doctor asked. Annie was a young girl who was brought here because she was incorrigible. Nobody could do anything with her. She'd bite and scream and throw food at people. The doctors and nurses couldn't even examine her or anything. I'd see them trying with her spitting and scratching at them. I was only a few years younger than her myself, and I used to think, I sure would hate to be locked up in a cage like that. I wanted to help her, but I didn't have any idea what I could do. I mean, if the doctors and nurses couldn't help her, what could someone like me do? I didn't know what else to do, so I just baked her some brownies one night after work. The next day I brought in. I walked carefully to her cage and I said, "Annie, I baked these brownies just for you. I'll put them right here on the floor and you can come and get them if you want." Then I got out of there just as fast as I could because I was afraid she might throw them at me, but she didn't. She actually took the brownies and she ate them. After that, she was just a little bit nicer to me when I was around. And sometimes I'd talk to her. Once I even got her to laugh. One of the nurses noticed this and she told the doctor. They asked me if I'd help them with Annie, and I said I would if I could. So that's how it came about that every time they wanted to see Annie or examine her, I went into the cage first and explained and calmed her down and held her hand. This is how they discovered that Annie was almost blind. After they'd been working with her for about a year, and it was tough sledding with Annie, the Perkins Institute for the Blind opened its doors. They were able to help her, and she went on to study, and she became a teacher herself. Annie came back to Tewksbury Institute to visit and to see what she could do to help out. At first, the director didn't say anything, and then he thought about a letter he just received. A man had written to him about his daughter. She was absolutely unruly, almost like an animal. She was blind and deaf, as well as deranged. He was at his wit's end, but he didn't want to put her in an asylum. So he wrote to Institute to ask if they knew of anyone who would come to his house and work with his daughter. And that is how Annie Sullivan became the lifelong companion of Helen Keller. She was asked who had the greatest impact on her life, and she said, Annie Sullivan. But Annie said, no, Helen. The woman who had the greatest influence on both of our lives was a floor maid at the Tewksbury Institute. So it doesn't matter who you are, where you are, you never know what kind of impact you're gonna have on the history of the world.
Thank
And Annie Sullivan
Thank you, Jay.
became
That's some crazy shit to
There was
So
a great guy. Sorry, go ahead, Jay. Sorry.
no, I just wanted you guys to know that I always try to give you guys some positive stories because I think you guys are attack dogs. So from time to
I got a
time,
positive story, Jay.
go ahead. Let me hear your positive story. Let me hear your positive story.
With the music going in the background, don't let the green grass fool you. Go ahead, Jay.
The term vegan was officially coined in November 1944 by Donald Watson, a British woodworker.
Why do you say it that way? Why do you say it that way?
Let him read. Do not interrupt.
Formed a vegan society with a group of non-dairy vegetarians who left or who felt a new term was needed to differentiate those who avoid all animal products. The word vegan was derived from the first and last letter of vegetarian, representing the beginning and end of vegetarianism. The Vegan Society, established in 1944, aimed to promote the vegan lifestyle and its ethnical implications. While the concept avoiding animal products existed in ancient cultures, the term vegan and the vegan society marked the formalization of modern vegan movement. Crackers who learn from
Sounds
culture.
like bullshit.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I thought you said you had a positive story. I thought you had a positive story.
That is a positive story.
But it was informative, though. It was
What do you mean?
informative.
What you mean? But that was some positive. Hey, listen here. You tried to take down Ali. So there was some positive of the negativity that you was trying to bring on that. So it ain't nothing but a cracker word. It ain't nothing. All it is crackers. The British Empire, when they got Jamaica and saw how they was living, and they saw, and they was smoking that weed. All they did is study. That's all they did.
Jana Marie said Peckerwood steal and lie about everything. Del Bunny said, Yusef, I love the look. Yeah, I told him the other day that his Baba look was cool. Yeah. Del Bunny loved the look.
Well, this is the look. See, this is how black people, black youngsters are looking. They looking just like the niggas.
Will you fix those glasses, please?
Just like the niggas that they came over and put on the ships. This is how they didn't want you to look like. Because then you would recognize early. Malcolm told you, he said that they would go back to Africa in their minds first. That's what Malcolm said. By how their appearance and how they dress. So, I just listen to the prophets that is given to us.
Right on, Kente. And OAJ, why are you always running your mouth when Kente talking?
That's what he do. That means I'm right on the path, right on point, hitting the nail on the head.
That part.
Well, he ain't got no nail on his head. He got a forehead pussy.
He got a 4, 5, and 6 head.
Run that back. Run that back. Run that back.
You don't see the coochie lips on that nigga's forehead right there with that little piece of coochie hair?
Run the Magoo back. Run the Magoo back. We got to see it one more time.
That's why I put my foot on his 5 head. He got a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 head. All dressed up. And I put my heel on there and do a period.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
As long as I know what I'm talking about.
He ain't going to figure it out. That's
as long as I know.
Irrelevant. He's irrelevant.
How many pieces of non-vegan cheese have I had?
Who gives a fuck? You cheesy, shitty, stanky motherfucker that sit up and eat cow shit and cheese. And shit.
I just read a very inspirational story. And then I just go to drop something off my plate back in the kitchen, and then I come back, and now we're right back to where we started from.
Yeah.
Well, as it is in the beginning, so shall it be in the end.
That's right.
You left the gate. You left the fucking gate open
for that good for that,
you left
that
the gate
good
open.
humor.
Damn it.
May I interest you in some non-vegan cheese?
Nigga, will you shut the fuck up?
He's nothing like a nigga. That is a cracker. Don't give him the nigga part.
Hey, Fred, does that remind you of the penitentiary?
You don't know nothing about it.
Good memories?
Great memory. Actually, a great resting and educational background and whole 9 yards, the way that they can lock black men up and put them in them tombs like that. When you look out the window and you see them tombs, people's family members are just in tombs. You know, the judicial system for black man, white man, any man is very fucked up, and you don't have to even be guilty
I
You're
would agree.
guilty. That seal is not a great seal of approval. That dollar seal and that motherfucking money making that thing that makes this country go like that. Motherfucker, don't fuck with me, OJ, today. I don't feel like it. That
Oh,
goddamn judicial system.
thank you for telling me. Now I'm going to do it worse and
Y'all
worse.
slip right
What-
through the goddamn ringer and make
what
goddamn
system-
deals in the
Be
bathroom.
quiet,
what-
Jay. Be
what
quiet,
system-
Jay. Be
Fred,
quiet,
what
Jay.
system-
Stop, Jay. Stop, Jay. Stop.
You white boys slip through the goddamn cracks and do them
Stop,
goddamn
Jay.
motherfucking
said
deals
the
in the
judicial.
bathroom. You good old boys, motherfuckers. Ain't nobody stupid. You motherfuckers.
If I put
You
a
backroom gambling motherfucking back. Y'all got cocktail lounges in the back of them motherfuckers and hanging niggas still today. You son of a bitch.
The
if I
judicial
put two
system is
pieces
a
of
motherfucker.
cheese,
If
I put
Motherfucker, go down there. Go down there and say I'm guilty because they say it's $1,000. You ain't
Would you
fucking-
eat them?
You ain't said you was guilty. That's the maximum that they gonna charge you is $1,000. Why the fuck you going in here talking about I'm just gonna plead the guilty $1,000, but I have to work it off? You're dumb as fuck. That ain't what the law said.
Are you going to cry?
I'm
What are you
talking
talking
about
about?
some shit that you don't understand, man.
Nobody knows.
Everyday shit that people go through, being ignorant and not knowing
He
the
won't
law,
even
and you
talk about
goddamn
non-vegan
cocksuckers.
cheese.
And
He
you
won't
you
shut
the
up.
ringleader of it.
Give
You
me
the
some
ringleader
non-vegan.
of it.
What did I do? What did I do, Fred?
Well, I'm talking about that motherfucker up under you.
Oh, so am I safe in this tirade? Am I
No,
safe?
you making a goddamn joke, but you get your ass up every day and run your ass down there to that goddamn city office, the community office, and to the jailhouse. And you don't, I'm not fucking around with him. I'm talking about real shit. That goddamn judicial system and this law and this that make this motherfucker go round and round. The United States is fucked up. That seal of approval, the government is fucked. I'll get the conversation on the right path.
Very
Fuck
sad
that
man.
hunky man. Jay, you brought him here to fucking play. I'm not here to fucking sit here with him and play. Fuck him. Taiwan.
But we don't know what you're talking about.
Nobody knows.
Well, let's get it on what I'm talking about. Figure it out. Go figure, nigga.
Go figure.
Goddamn Joy Boy sit up in here and spend $1,200,000 on a goddamn speaker, and you want goddamn me get the message out that we suffering, nigga. You want to sit here with this goddamn bald head white boy and poke funds at him while he eat cheese, you fat dog.
Damn.
So, Fred, what would you like me to do?
Just have a nice slice of cheese, Jay.
What would you like me to do, Fred? Tell me what you want me to do. So I can do what you want me to do. What am I doing wrong?
I'll call you
You're
later.
You're eating non-vegan cheese. Okay.
I'll call you later, buddy. I'll call you later. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Thank you for giving me this platform. Nothing, I'm okay. I'm all right.
They got so much to say.
So when I was very young, I saw a film produced about Helen Keller and her lifelong friend. It was truly informational and inspiring. When I was, that's what Jelena just wrote. Can you imagine, like, okay, I want you guys to use your imagination, okay?
That's what we've been doing all along, Bob. Using our imagination.
I haven't done nothing. I haven't done it yet. Can you imagine Me being Annie Sullivan, like if Annie Sullivan was in modern times, I was Annie Sullivan. If Fred was Helen Keller.
Motherfuckers ain't got no goddamn sense. Ain't got a lick of motherfuckers.
We apologize.
Sit around here on this goddamn me $600,000 a month goddamn me radio and play with this goddamn crackerjack, and you could goddamn me do better.
Yeah, I'm not living in your head, Fred.
I just
No,
need
not
you.
me.
I just need you guys to imagine Fred being, not Helen Keller, but he would be the version of Helen Keller, the unruly, deaf, deaf girl who couldn't speak or hear. You know, she couldn't see or hear. You know,
Whole bunch of motherfuckers can run around here and do that all day long.
And then I would have to say what Fred said was, you know, even though he can't see and he can't hear, he could feel how ugly OAJ is. And he's sick and tired.
Oh, shit. That is a bad sight, man. That's a bad sight to just sit here every day and look at this motherfucker, man. He made my stomach hurt yesterday.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Wow.
This should be pay-per-view.
Really surprised motherfucker to see this shit.
Ooh.
Do you think any of you believe, because I know I would, do any of you believe you would have the compassion to take care of somebody that wasn't able to take care of themselves? Would you have the patience?
No.
Do you think that you would?
But I wouldn't have the patience.
Yeah, I would. I did it. I started at 18.
Huh?
Ain't nothing wrong with it. You just think all you got to do is keep your mindset on you wish somebody would do this for you if you was in this situation, and then you go to work. It's just that simple.
Do you think that you okay, so you would Fred, would you have the patience? Because I don't believe you would.
Anyway, Jay, to keep it real with you, I was an orderly at Hogan High School. I worked over at where my brother is as an orderly. Yeah.
Okay. So would you have the patience to take care of somebody and to help
every
them?
day? I do it every day, man. Yeah.
What about you, Dr. Dre?
Yeah.
I bet you he was one of those orderlies that elbowed the people in the place. I can just see it.
Dr. Dre, do you think you could do that?
No. I would have it in my heart, but physically, I couldn't do it. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have the patience.
John Beckman said, Jay, if I were incapable of wiping my own ass, can you ask Lady Dre if he would like to do it for me?
Yeah, I would.
Yeah, see, with pleasure. With pleasure. Look at him.
You wipe John Beckman's ass?
So
look at his eyes, Jay. Look at his eyes lit up.
I'll wrap barbed wire around my hand and I'll wipe it.
No, he wouldn't.
Bunch of dirty.
You look like a kind guy, Dre. You don't look like you're that kind of guy. I think you would get somebody to do it.
Yeah, I think I am.
You would get somebody to do it, wouldn't you?
Would you be able to take care of somebody? And John said he appreciates that, Dre. Kente, would you be able to? Would you have the patience to take care of somebody like that?
Yeah. But the Lord will work patience in me as I go through it.
He put him into a catatonic fit talking about Babylon and the red, blue, and green, whatever it is. And all the people in the home, wherever they were at, they'd all be, did you hear him say that? Oh, yeah. Fuck that. May
What
I
about
offer
you?
you a piece of non-vegan cheese?
What about you, OAJ? Do you think you would have the patience to take care of somebody like that?
If it was my son. Somebody, but I'm not, my son's taking care of me.
No, I'm asking you, would you have would you
And not your son. Your son. We did not bring your son to the party today. Damn it.
Yeah,
My son is 18. My son is 18, Fred.
John, Howard, I'm asking you, do you think you have the patience to take care of somebody like that?
I don't know.
Okay. Chief, do you think you have the patience?
My son.
I had the patience, Jay. Dealing with my parents and stuff like that. Doing everything I could, and when you're dealing with people fighting for their independence, it's really rough, bro. They remind you of teenagers. People know better and just don't do better because they just that's all they got left is their independence, and they make it very hard sometimes. But you just got to remember that you're doing it for somebody you love, you care and respect, and you can't you can't wear your feelings on your on your sleeve. Because I remember one time my mom told me, she said, "Son, I know I'm a tough pill to swallow, and I know it make life hard right now, but I'm doing the best I can." I said, "Me too, Mom." We hugged each other, and that gave me the strength to keep going because I was about to throw in the towel, man. It was rough. Yeah, it ain't no cakewalk, Jay. It ain't no cakewalk.
I know,
but
I just gotta be. So if it's not your parents, I'm talking about anybody. Do you have the patience? Don't you guys personalize this shit? I'm saying you guys just somebody that you had a patience for it. Put what John Beckman wrote up there again, Snitchy, so I can read that, and then I'm gonna go to Bernard. Jay, to be honest, if Howard were a retard and all he did was smile, would you wipe his ass if he couldn't?
We wait, Jay. The world waiting on your
I can do it, Bernard. Bernard, do you think you have the patience?
Well, I'd like to say yes, but I don't believe so. I have a son who has a brain injury, and he's a severe diabetic. He lives in a facility, but he comes home, and we keep him for a day or so. And I mean, I'm exhausted at the end of the day, so I really don't think I could do it. I would like to, but I don't think I could.
Yeah.
You know what's funny is I personally don't have the capacity, but I know how to. If I hired somebody, it would be somebody that I knew didn't just do it as a job. They did it as a love because of their love for people, because that is a difficult task. It is a difficult task to be able to and it takes a special person. It takes a special kind of human being that have a special kind of skill and special kind of skill set. My mother was that person. My mother really had a special skill set when it came to that. It's easy to say yes, you would until you put her back up there.
There she is.
It's easy to Daphne Gibson said it's easy to say yes, you would until you put in a position. My grandma had dementia, and it wasn't a walk in the park. Bless her heart. Yeah,
that's
my
mom has dementia, and I'm telling you, man, I can't even fucking talk to her. It's crazy. I have zero patience for that shit.
It happens fast too.
And I love my mom. I'm my mom. Me
Well,
and
you
my
know
brother,
what?
you know,
You and your brother what? And now, what is your mother in a facility or is she with you?
in the facility because we can't do it, man. It's not easy, man. We tried. That shit is not easy, man. And we moved her from facility to facility constantly because we worry about somebody mistreating her. And that shit is not easy. It's not fucking easy. Because my mom would just go off on you, cuss you the fuck out, you know, and you got to be able to deal with that shit. And then she'll tell you stupid shit like she's married to Bill Gates and she be saying all kinds of crazy shit. And she believe that shit.
You know what? I'm because somebody told me that she said, my son Dre is married to a transgender. So what about it?
That's why you don't want to take care of her because she called his ass out.
Dre, I took my mother shopping Saturday, and I talked to her yesterday, and I said, "Well, when you gonna wear your dress?" She said, "What dress?"
Yeah.
She don't even remember we purchased it Saturday. My sister's gonna have to show it to her. So it happens fast. Last year this time she was fine.
Well, you know, it's funny because my mom, Mother's Day, me and my brother sent her a whole bunch of shit, a robe, and you know, with some fragrance and you know, shit from Body Works. And she got it and she said, "Oh, I love my gift. You know, I love this." And then she called me back later that day and said, "It's really fucked up. My son won't send me nothing for Mother's Day. You guys are fucked up." And I'm like,
at least she knew it was Mother's Day.
Yeah. And see, my brother can't deal with the shit like I can. He gets fucked up. He be like, "Mama, what are you talking about?" I say, "Dunk, she's out of her right mind. What's the matter with you?" And he be trying to rationalize with her, and you just can't, you know.
Yeah, you can. A former worship. This is a Del Burney story. A former worship pastor director was sentenced to prison after a camera was found inside a bathroom at Livingston County Church.
Wow.
The camera was found by staff in September of 2024.
Where was it found, Jay?
In the bathroom. In a backstage bathroom at 242 Community Church located off Grand River Avenue in Brighton. Officials said the church's worship pastor director confessed to placing the camera and was fired. William Johnson pleaded guilty to child sexually abusive activity. 2 counts of possession of child sexually abusive material, 7 counts of using a computer to commit a crime, 4 counts of surveilling unclothed persons, and 1 count of tampering with evidence. He was sentenced May 22nd, 2025 to 68 months to 20 years in prison. The church has a page on its website responding to the incident, and it provides resources for victims.
So you got me in trouble with Del Burney, Pop. You said that's a Del Burney song. Now he got me thinking I said that.
No, you know, because it's a pastor story, you know. So like, I did a dog story, and I said this is a Ali story. Then I was going to do a story for John Beckman on a golf guy who was stealing. Hello, Kings in the Morning. This is interesting. My best friend just moved with me months ago, a year and a half ago. His mom started catching dementia. He took her down to Texas from LA to take care of her. It only got worse. She just passed away March 12th of this year. He told me a story about one day the police came to the house because she called the police to tell them that a strange man was in her house. It was her son, of course. The police identified the situation immediately. Yeah. Yeah, you know, people with dementia can be dangerous. You know, they can be dangerous because the stuff that they say they believe and they make other people believe. You know. So Alicia, it was only a Dale Burney story because it was a story about the clergy. Nothing.
And cameras in the bathroom.
Because the clergy won't tell on the clergy. You know, clergy won't tell. The clergy won't tell on the clergy. That's why they get awfully splurgy with their.
They get splurgy. You know what, Jay? I thought I was your puppet, but he's really your puppet, Drake.
What the fuck are you talking? No. You are the puppet. He's the Muppet. Get that shit right. You tried to recruit him. I watched you. I watched the dynamic. You are the puppet. Jay's the puppet master, and you tried to recruit a Muppet. Don't be trying to mix that shit up.
Yeah, tell him, Ali, about Yusuf.
Nigga, you don't even know whose name is what. Nigga.
I know who the fuck who is. Shut up.
So hold on, Dre. You admit to being a Muppet?
Yeah, can't help it.
Can't help yourself.
No, yeah. No,
that's the symptoms. That's the symptoms of trans.
Ali admitted to being the puppet.
That's right. He's a puppet. I'm the Muppet. There you have it.
Jay, it's my world. It's my world.
And I'm just a motherfucking squirrel trying to get a nut.
You a Muppet. Mary, you a Muppet. You ain't no squirrel. You a Muppet. I said you was a Muppet.
Yeah.
Remember the day I turned Mary into Tina Marie and what's her name? The girl that Sin Q got? What's her name? Patty Hearst. Patty Hearst. She was my Patty Hearst and Mary yeah, my Tina. Used to come shit on you.
Syndrome.
She was my pigeon.
Syndrome.
She would shit all over you, OJ.
Why are you watching CNN?
I watch news. That just
You're
happened
not
to be
watching
one
news
of the...
if you're watching CNN.
Well, I watch C-SPAN. I watch BBC. I watch motherfucking Newswork. I listen to these motherfuckers, man.
C-SPAN is okay. C-SPAN's okay.
C-SPAN, I wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning to go on C-SPAN. When you hear me on there, I'm known as Kente.
Nakia George said, my mom had hallucinations and would call me or the police. Once she called and told me that 3 women were sitting on her couch drinking Pine Sol.
Yeah,
my grandmother.
My mama got that shit too.
Yeah, my grandmother, one day, I was in the kitchen in my dad's house, sitting on the chair, and my grandmother walked in and said, Bill, what are you doing on that woman's lap? Disrespecting me. Get out of her lap right now. I can't believe you. And she walked out.
Damn.
There's people on with dementia, are they on medication?
No.
No,
on any.
No medication. You wonder what?
No, they don't know. But they have some medications that they use that they try people experiment with. But some of them make it work.
So they are taking medication.
No. Now they do, but they didn't then.
Yeah, but they tried it, and she. I don't like the way it make me feel because it make her ass feel a little sane, and she don't like that.
No, I don't not because it make her feel sane. It's the melancholy. It put other things in her.
That part, and she won't take it. And they were like, we can't make her take it, so we won't give it to her. So
6 Eyes says they have a trial medication called Prestige that they try for people with dementia.
That might be.
6 Eyes, one love to your bowling. I just gave you a like on there. One love to you, man. You better than Helen Keller in my world.
He be bold.
Six Eyes is dynamic, man.
Yeah, he is. I said it before.
He's a dynamic individual.
Man, do you know that it took 9 years for what's her name? Angelina Jolie. What's her name?
Angelina Jolie.
And Brad Pitt. It took them 8 years plus to finalize their divorce.
They got a lot of shit.
It's coffee.
She and the children left all of the properties they had share with Mr. Pitt. And since that time, she has focused on finding peace and healing from her family, her lawyer said. This is just one part of a long, ongoing process that started 8 years ago. Angelina is exhausted, but she's relieved this one part is over. Jolie's legal team filed court documents stating that she waived any rights to receive spousal support from Pitt forever. Jolie, who's 49, and Pitt, who's 61, were declared legally single in 2019. The exes share 6 kids: Maddox 23, Pax 21, Zahara 20, Shiloh 19, and twins Knox and Vivian 16. However, none of the children are on speaking terms with Pitt, as several of them have even opted to drop his last name. Last June, a source told People Pitt was aware and upset that his and Jolie's first biological daughter, Shiloh, dropped his name. He's never felt more joy than when she was born. He always wanted a daughter, the insider said. The reminders that he's lost his children is, of course, not easy for Brad. He loves his children and misses them. It's very sad. While it's unclear when the kids become estranged from the Troy star, Pax reportedly called his estranged dad a world-class a-hole in 2020 in a Father's Day post. You have no consideration or empathy towards your 4 youngest children who tremble in fear when in your presence, he reportedly said, seemingly referencing a 2016 incident when Pitt allegedly became verbally abusive and physical with his children aboard a private plane.
How many are not his biological children?
Probably 5 of them.
So because they got 6, and 5 of them are not his. Only the first one.
Because the other ones were adopted. Because Angelina Jolie was like,
she got niggas. She got niggas, right?
Yeah, you do have a couple of them. That was a thing for a minute.
I believe they refer to them.
Madonna did that shit.
Thank you.
Had a bunch
of Mr. Fucked Up Glasses. Oh, by the way, Dre, this is more than 10 years old. I just found this. I brought this from the USA.
Why are you showing that shit to me? I don't want to see your shit.
I think you put this stuff on your face.
Voila.
Man, this
what's
is
the matter with oil of what's the matter with oil of Olay?
Manifested, Jay. That's what it is.
And them kids saying that shit about their dad sound like some shit she probably said.
Here are all of them together.
Me too.
She turned them against their damn father. That's fucked up.
Me too.
Women do that.
Yes,
Women
they do.
will do that. Women will do that.
My brother's daughter won't talk to him. Same reason.
My ex did it with my stepdaughter. I raised her from the age of 6. Walked her down the aisle, the whole 9, and now she won't even fucking talk to me.
Wow.
What did you do, Dre? What did you do? Tell the truth. Why did she give you to buckle my shoe? Why did you get it?
I told you I don't know, man.
You know, did you
I say I did some shit.
Did you turn into a ballpark? Did you turn into a ballpark Frank owner?
No.
Did you plump? Did you plump up?
No.
Were you the same size when you? Because you were a smaller size.
Dre,
wait a minute. Are you a plumper, Dre?
I was actually I was actually bigger when I met her. I lost weight.
So you got.
Oh, I
So she
thought
got
you were
married.
talking about your cock. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm confused.
Oh, no, the cock always
Dre
big. He was
Dre
always
will
big.
hold on to. Dre will hold on to the check. Y'all know that.
Yeah. Right.
Did you hold on to the check, Dre?
That I hold on to the check? Oh, I always
Tell the
hold on to
truth.
the check. That's exactly what it was.
So did she
She
get
said,
mad that
she said
were
she
you
would deny
stingy?
his money, though, right? Angela
Yeah.
said she would deny his
Yeah.
money
Yeah, she don't want the money.
because
got her
it's a
own money.
movement. It's a movement, man. That's her sacrifice.
Mm-hmm.
Janet Marie said, Janet Marie said Angela Jolie is fucking her brother. Why would you say that, Janet Marie?
Why not? Why not? She turned.
Janet Marie said,
his
I don't forget
children
shit.
against him.
But Janet Marie is saying that she don't forget nothing, meaning that it was said before. Vernical said OAJ is a pervert.
Yeah, OAJ takes this frequency about fucking black women, his dick, and all the pussy that he
They're not black
got
women.
the night
They're
before.
Kyle Williams said OAJ diverts every conversation.
Yeah,
Janet Marie
his
said
goal.
she married Sling Blade, Billy Bob Thornton's weird ass too.
She married him before she married Al, the other boy.
And
I thought she had that mystical magical over there because she had that fire puller. You know, when they got them 5-finger pullers, it grab you like this. When you get it, just
Man, that's that Hollywood marriage shit, man. That's what that is. Hollywood. That's some theatrics, man. That's American theater, the culture.
Yeah,
Look
she
at
just giving it up, Pop. She didn't have a puller. She was just always ready to give it up.
Well, even if she was faithful.
That's what Billy Bob said
about her. She was married. When talking about her fucking, she was married to these people. It's just you look at the path, man. So look at Billy Ray Thornton fucked what's the girl name on what you call it? The finest girl in the world? What's her name?
She ain't the finest girl in the world, but
okay,
Halle Berry.
nigga, who the fuck I'm talking about though, nigga?
Come on, Halle Berry.
Yeah,
Stop it right now,
motother
Oh, shit.
High ass
stupid,
up,
retarded motherfucker.
Look at you. A little bit of road rage in the office.
You know what? Let me tell you something, you retarded motherfucker. It would have been best for you to just keep your mouth closed because you incriminated yourself with your answer.
Nigga, shut up, nigga. Jay, this nigga trying to be a star today.
Star today, nigga. You making me one, nigga.
Okay, well let's put you on stage, nigga. Since you want to
Nigga,
talk.
you gotta be on stage, nigga.
Let's put your fuck ass out there, nigga.
No, nigga, you gotta be there, nigga.
Looking good, Kente, like a ball.
Go ahead, nigga.
Go ahead on, man.
You look like a black Willie Nelson right now.
Mandela, brother. Yeah.
Like Willie.
Yeah.
You look like a black Willie Nelson.
That motherfucker representing the nigga.
Like Willie,
OJ, hey, nigga, you ain't never seen a black man look good as that dude. He ought to be making a whole bunch of goddamn money just because he got sold.
He look good to you, Fred?
Yeah, man, he representing. He looking like he living. You living large, y'all. You living
What does OJA?
You look good.
What does OJA stand for, Fred?
You wear your look well, bro. Fuck off.
I love you,
boy.
Fred.
I
No
love
matter
you too,
what
brother.
they say about you, man, I understand. I overstand everything you talking about.
I love you too, brother. Assalamu.
All right.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Stop with the Moorish speak.
Mathis, it's June 20th.
Fuck said trans muppet.
Lathers,
I said
it's
June
something
24th.
or other. Why is she talking at all?
Because I need to speak.
You don't need to speak
Not the
over
20
everybody else.
It's not the 22nd. It's June 21st.
I know
Dum
you
dum.
have the 20. You have the 20 seconds here, sir.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Oh, well,
Oh my God! Why don't you just fix it?
Jay, she's my
Yeah.
bird. You can't control her. I made
She's
her,
your
nigga.
She's your
Man,
buzzard.
hey man, she's my bird, man. I
She's
gave
a
her
buzzard.
true seeds.
She's a
You
buzzard
gave her Wonder
circling
Bread,
above,
man.
looking for dead parts.
You start feeding her that Wonder Bread, and I gave her back some real seeds, man. And she just blooming, man.
Okay. Okay.
One jackass, Mo Moon, Valley Girl, is OJ. Jackass is one word.
You see, that's why he be coming after y'all. Y'all get to typing that shit. He come for that ass, and then you want to holler. OAJ is wrong. He's wrong for saying this. We never said nothing to him. Lying motherfuckers.
Ali, why do you get so upset about it?
Because I just don't like people that lie.
Hate this a bit.
Tell the truth.
I lie all day, every day, man. I'm just gonna tell you, man.
If you're fucked up, tell the truth. That's all.
Fred, the pin picker is broken on lane 23. You can go take care of it now.
Wow. Where are you coming from?
I don't know, Fred. Where have you been coming from?
Oh, this motherfucker says I'm in a
night?
rest. He said I was at a restaurant. I was in a bowling alley earlier, right?
Yeah.
You look like you work in a bowling alley, you dope.
Well, he said that, Fred, because of the outfit that you were wearing.
This look like I'm man. This just cool, man. It's relaxing. It's a breeze.
It looks like, but it does have but bowling shirts kind of look like that.
It is a
no, Jay. You have to realize this is the 67. It's a
Come on, you bought it at a thrift store. Tell the truth.
No, they make shirts like that, like bowling shirts, as a fashion.
Shut up.
It costs a lot of money.
Fred don't know that that's a bowling shirt. So
Fred
would
looks
you guys
like he's
tell
about
Fred?
Fred looks like he's about to nurse children. Look at those tits.
Ali Momoon said, like you tell me, Ali, are you and me in OJ's conversation? OJ's conversation.
Why are you and me in Mo Moon's conversation, Pop? You always look at with my name on it, Pop, and then you read it.
It's true. It's what you said.
But you block me on you via StreamYard and lie about it constantly. That's why your nose so damn big.
Look, there she go. See what I'm saying? So when I call out her name, Jake, that you say, Ali, why you doing that? That's why.
No,
but I ain't gonna say nothing today, Pop. I'm cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna say something soon as it come time to defend that cracker over there.
Man, I ain't defending him.
I'm sorry. What
what
cracker are you referring to?
I wasn't talking about you, crack. I'm talking about the
What
cracker.
cracker are you talking about?
No, you're just a crack.
As in ass crack?
It's just a crack.
Bill Bernie said, Big Fred be dressing to the nines. Real talk. You have to give him his fashion props. Dale Bernie, we're giving him his fashion props. He had on
one of them ones.
a bowling
Fred is
shirt.
one of them ones. I like Fred. Hey man. Hey man, Fred got an introduction that's good, man. I mean, you got it's on him, man. So
Fred, let's go bowling. Meet me in Ohio and bowl off. Let's go. Six Eyes want to bowl against you, Fred.
You want to tear your ass up?
Yeah, Fred fell off.
Six Eyes, you can't. Six Eyes, if you're gonna bowl, talking shit like that, you can't have those blockers that block your ball from going in the side.
You don't have them up.
He doesn't use bumpers.
Don't use
check
bumpers.
this out, man.
He got
Check this out, man. Where in the fuck are the Democrats? All of them was teaming up against Trump. all of them. They had a team. They even had the news, CNN,
Mhm.
and now he shut them up by himself. I ain't heard nothing
Man.
about no Democrat.
And what's wrong with that?
No, hey man, I'm just saying, where are they? That's all. Where are the Democrats? Because they was
They're licking,
so
they're licking their
prevalent.
wounds somewhere. That's where they
They
are.
was. You could have sworn that they were the Wu-Tang Clan. It was a
Can't
swarm
tell you
of
the reason
them
why is because Donald Trump has done something no president has done before him, and that is use executive orders to govern.
Mhm.
No president, no president before him. Jay, I lost my glasses. Is that Chocolate Peach or King Cousin Chief? That's John Beck.
John, put the beer down. Say no. Say no, John. Put the beer down. Say no. Say no, brother. Save your liver and your eyesight. Say no.
Damn.
Stop it, Larry.
John Beckman. You know what? John Beckman. John Beckman is a great counterpuncher.
Yeah,
He'll
but
retreat.
he's not. You know, it's like playing computer chess with him. Why don't you come here and play chess?
Yeah.
He's not on the camera.
Why don't
because-
you play chess with me? You
Well, I just explained
you
it.
scared bitch
I
ass
just explained it
motherfucker.
to you. It's like playing computer chess.
Whoa.
It's
He
better
learned
playing
bitch
chess
ass.
you
with you
apart
here.
in
He know
chess.
what bitch ass. What is bitch ass?
And you know it.
I taught
What's
him
bitch
everything
ass?
that
What
he.
do bitch ass mean?
I teach him these things, Fred. I taught him that
That
move.
was a Kente moment he had.
Okay.
I practice so much verbal gymnastics on him that he's out there contorting himself. Don't know what the fuck he talking about. But he's using my word. Yeah, I
Don't know
put some
what the
verbal
fuck he's
gymnastics
talking
on
about.
your ass, motherfucker. That's what
Now,
it was. And now you
don't
just
say
incorporate
DJ.
them in your world.
Don't
Why are
say
you
DJ.
Why are you wearing two sets of glasses?
Because he can.
I gotta start getting ready for work, you guys. I'm gonna go to the
Because you
side.
motherfuckers be talking out of both sides of the neck, motherfucker.
Why are you wearing two glasses?
Because his future is that bright.
And one of them is a woman's set of glasses.
Well,
Wow.
what's wrong with that?
Wow.
I'd like you to fix that the one behind the sunglasses. They're
You know
not
how
even
many,
on
let me
evenly.
tell you something, man. Usually I wake up in a
Don't
woman's
give
bathroom.
me bitch ass fucking excuses.
Oh,
You won't
motherfucker.
play me chess because you're afraid.
Well, all right, let it be. What I'm saying to you is I'm playing chess with you right now.
No,
You
you're
don't
not.
know it. Yeah, you're all fucked up. You're fucked up right now. You're not winning. I took your rook. You don't know it. Your back door is all open. Yeah, I took your rook.
That's a
And now
very
you got.
gay. That's a very gay description of chess.
Well, all right. Well, it's chess. It's chess.
All right. If you don't mind,
No, the point was you said you're not playing chess.
I
Now,
just
I
want
just
to see.
told you that
Well,
I'm
I'm not
playing
playing
chess
chess
with
you.
you stupid motherfucker.
Fred, which one should I put on my
Get the fuck out
balls?
of here, motherfucker. You just
The
admitted that
oil
you're
of
playing
Olay?
chess with me, you stupid motherfucker.
I admitted nothing. I'm not
You
playing chess.
admitted it, motherfucker, when you
I have
said,
invited
listen here,
you
motherfucker. You
so
said
many
that's a
times
gay
to play
way of
chess.
playing chess, you stupid
You
motherfucker.
bitch ass liar.
Oh,
I have
where did you learn the
I have
word
sent
bitch
you.
ass? That was not. Hey, let's
I
pull
invented
Jonathan.
it.
You know what?
I invented it.
Bitch ass is just like vegan. It's a new word to you.
Yeah, you better stop drinking
Yeah,
your
that's
piss.
what it is,
You
motherfucker.
bitch ass
Let's go ask.
pathetic
Let me tell
man.
you something. Let's go see if I am into your genes and got into your DNA and your hereditary. Go see if Jonathan know what bitch ass
My
means.
hereditary.
Yeah,
I don't think
let's
he
go.
does.
Yeah, because John, he's going to know.
I don't think
He's
Jonathan has a
going to
clue.
know because
Why?
Jonathan, your son, is seeing you using the word bitch ass in his life right now, motherfucker.
It's not even
And why
here.
are you doing it? because you have no legacy, man.
He's
you
not
grab
here.
You steal everything from black people. You do that. You come over and take over their territory, like they're doing in Palestine, and then you incorporate your way of living. But before you fully conquer them, you steal everything from them. You steal their language. You steal their minerals. You steal their women. That's what you're doing right now. And your time is done. It's finished, man. If a nigga like me, from where I come from, can see that, motherfucker, you don't have a chance. Beckman, I work with Beckman. He's a cracker. You're a crack, motherfucker. You don't have any. Yeah, you see, he has a chance. But you're done. You're finished. And then you want to put your son in the very same army that's killing children 250 a week.
No, he won't be. He won't be killing any Palestinians.
Why is he killing at all? Why do you want to train him to kill people?
The IDF will teach him a lot of good stuff.
Well, the IDF is killing children right now.
That's what happens in war.
Well, no, that's what happened when white men rule the world.
That's what happens in war.
Well, it's a white man's war, though.
Besides, these children will grow up to be
adults. I'm not. You guys got that truck there.
Who turn out to be just like their parents.
So what's your reason for killing 250 children a week?
I'm not killing them, but somebody is.
Your son will be killing them.
I don't know. I think in a year and a half, I don't.
Why are you thinking? Anymore. Now you go sit up here and put your son like Goliath, and then you come here thinking, oh, he's not equipped. He's not equipped. If he got you as a father.
You're watching CNN.
Oh, Lord. Father, motherfucker, you ain't kidding.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You sending your son to kill 250 children. And
Father
remove that, I might be able to do it. That might help.
Uncle Fred, what you think about your boy Trump going to pardon the Christies?
What's a Christie?
I think that he should.
What's a Christie?
Why? They're a celebrity group that had a TV show that got found guilty of stealing a whole bunch of money and embezzling, fraud, money bank project.
They did.
Yeah.
They actually did the same thing he did, Chief.
That's exactly. Why he's doing it. Exactly.
Well, you don't see nothing wrong with it.
You don't put nothing past him, do you?
No, I see something wrong with it, but I mean, it is who you know. It ain't always what you know, it's who you know.
I'm done with trying to figure him out. I know it was corrupt if he had anything to do with it, and he committed so many crimes and shit. He that's what he do is beat the government and get rich. And get rich, right?
And then I'm kind of biased.
Go ahead.
Fred, you know who they are? I kind of like them. They're kind of silly. So it's not good for me to comment because I'm biased. I liked them white folks. They made me laugh. Yeah.
And it's ignorance, man, because right is right and wrong is wrong. And he's been big by what you call it?
Platitudes. That's all you give.
What do you call it?
Platitudes.
Pardoning and putting things in the folks' heads and they act on it. Everything he's done has been corrupt or fucked up. He's been begging pardons. Nothing's going to come out good about what this dude is doing. So it's funny to me.
what you can do, you can go look up Hitler and how it's called, they got it on documentaries, on the History Channel, all that, The Rise of Hitler. And if you look at that, in real time, you will see Trump going through frame for frame all of those scenes that Hitler's doing. Because World War I is a repeat with World War II. World War II is a repeat with World War III. World War III is here. They're doing the same thing. It's just in your lifetime and different characters now. The Empire strikes back. The movie continues. You're just here now. So what you need to do is put your timing belt tuned. If you're going to operate and be a vehicle in today's time, you must have your timing belt adjusted to be able to attune, align, and see divine right before you and the error of those that are not. And that's what the time you're in right now. You have Trump doing things that is just out of line. Don't you see it? Can't you say it? It takes you the people. But you got fear still. You fear to really say what you want to say without stuttering. Da, 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 da. Just say the shit. Let it be. Call it a rough draft. Make it better the next time. But let it go. Let it go. Let it go. And this shit is terrible. It's a time of great tribulation where you're witnessing a king, like quasi-king. That's how he introduced himself. I like to be king. I like to be king. I'm Trumpty Dumpty. I've been put back together again by all the king horses and all the king men. Now Trumpty is up here dumping all his shit on you. And you got to take it. Where is Nancy Pelosi? Remember her? Remember how it was her that stood behind and had that stern face? Remember that shit?
Right.
Remember when Biden? See how they tweaking you into dementia? Don't you see it? They fucking you up. You back in their house in 1865 when this country went to war with itself, you decided to side back with this country. Mistake. Because look at the results. The only benefit of that is that you fulfilled prophecy. This is divine. You got to be a mystic to be able to just, ooh-wee, the greatest show on earth. And to be able to be the narrator. Oh my goodness. It's a beautiful day. Why did Tupac say in Smile, why are you crying? You black. Why would he say that lyric? Tupac. Because he knew the struggle. He always had the struggle in his life. It's esoteric. You got to be what the brother really saying, man, as he's going through life. He got to let it go. And then if you pick it up, you pick it up. You know what I'm saying? Even David, who's the eye of God, the apple of God's eye, he had faults. But what he had to do and say was relevant. You can't judge it. You can't be a judge. Just take the content. You know? So in today's world, it's yours. All you got to do, because you the people, is say no. You will knock down this empire like Jericho if you say no. Look at the O. How did E40 do it? Hook the O, man. Jericho. Say no. Let it flow. See how you grow. To the next day, though. When you wake your eyes up, you will be up. Your cup will filleth over. Over to where you can share. And you can say, oh, manifest destiny. Who can argue that? The world is yours, man. Tony Montana said it. But that was fiction. This is fact.
That's the real shit. That's the real McCoy.
Is real. Just like I drink of my cup. Put me in perfect timing. That shit is like do it fluid. It's like putting that shit in your engine. You know how you put that shit in your engine, man? That octane. Gotta have that octane, man. That nitro, man. What is urine? Go check that shit out. Go check out the urea. Go check out how they put it in the earth to manifest life. That's in you. That's your living well. Yeah, man. It's factual. It's factual, man. If you really go into it and take away what you've been taught, and then just go figure it out for yourself. Why are they in space doing the same thing, but they on Earth talking about it? But yet when you're on Earth, you fantasize at those that go to space. And they telling you in space that they're regenerating on urine. Everything. But on Earth, it's all taboo. But it was in antiquity, the way of life. Yeah, said you gotta, drink of your cup. See what you see. I use it to feed my ancestors, like libation. My ancestors in me, man. You know what I'm saying? They thirsty, man. My ancestors thirsty. They always come up on me, man. I drink, man. I give them something, man. And they give me something back to say. That's the relationship I got when I drink in my cup. It attaches me to when my water was still, until the face of God moved upon my waters, and I came through my mother's womb into life. And God is with me. God brought me here. So I drink in my cup, just like Christ. But don't you ever figure out how did the Jesus story end? When they nailed him to the cross. He couldn't drink of his cup. They gave him vinegar. He thirsted. He told the woman, I could tell you drink of this cup, man, you'll never thirst. Remember the woman at the well? Yeah, remember that? Yeah, he was rapping with her. Yeah, man, letting her know. Every woman I meet instantly know I drink of my cup. If you fuck with me, you fuck with me. If you don't, I don't give a fuck.
Sweetheart,
you think I'm gonna hide that shit? So what I'm saying is, when they tied him to the cross, he couldn't drink no more.
I actually have the audio of Jesus talking to the lady. I'll play it for you guys.
Yeah, play it, Jay.
Right here. Jesus, what are you doing? Just over here, right, drinking. What you drinking, Jesus? My Jesus juice. Can I have some? I would give you mine, but you got to get your own.
You got to get your own.
But I don't have no Jesus
your
juice.
own. Hey, that's cold, Jay. You got to get your own.
You got to piss? Well, yeah, I do. Well, what I want you to do is I want you to just open your leg. Get a cup. Yeah, right there. Get that cup. Yeah, I want you to go ahead and piss in it. What? Yeah, piss in your cup. But I wanted some Jesus juice. I know, baby. Listen, I'm going to help you have your own Jesus juice. Piss in this cup. That's what I got. I got piss in my cup. You got piss in your cup? Yeah, it's my piss. I'm going to drink my piss. I want you to drink it yourself. You ready? I don't know, Jesus. If you scared, call the police. That's the audio. That was real audio. That was from
That's
the
some cold
actual.
audio, man. Hey, Jay, know my brother. You got to get your own. That's that Marvin Gaye commercial when Let's Get It On. And then it
That's
came
what.
out and they
That's where they
said,
got it from. They got it from Jesus.
yeah, know my brother. You got to get your own.
Got to get your own.
You got, drinking your own, man. See what life brings you. You are the fabric to the new day. Even a child, what it has to say after it drinks its own water can brighten the world even more, man. It's a whole nother dimension, must I mention. Yeah, man. It's a whole, you just time yourself, man. If you drinking in your cup and you doing that every day, then you practicing that shit, then you on timing because you doing what you always was doing. You can never go off. Drinking your cup every day. Shit can't fuck with you, man. No matter what they put up in front of you. I know one day, every day I see the light, I'm drinking. That means I'm still living. I done had many, I'm a lion. I done had more than 9 lives in my life. You know what I'm saying? I liveth on, no matter what comes. Especially I'm drinking my cup. And I do it every day. Every day I drink my cup mean I'm living. I'm winning. You know what I'm saying? When I stop, that's one thing I know in consciousness. If I'm waking up and I'm drinking my cup, I have life. And I'm on tune. That's what I get.
Did you guys run OAJ away with the piss talk?
No, he there, Jay.
No, he's dropped off about 10, 15 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah? Well, when he dropped off before, how did you find out he was still there?
Young lady.
He's not here.
There he go.
Okay.
He's gone, sir.
Okay.
How you know?
Remember when I was called sir yesterday? Now you
Yes,
go call
I
me
do.
sir?
And
Now you
so
go call me
did
sir?
know, Fred. I said,
You know
he's
what
gone.
sir means. I'm not your sir. No, I'm not your sir.
Well, thank you.
Just like that woman with the cup, you got to get your own.
That's
for you yourself. You didn't have to thank me for that.
No, that was actually King Fred sounding like scissors just then.
Wow.
Oh, baby, I ain't been sounding like no scissors no time. So.
Hey,
When you laughed for a moment, you did. King
Chocolate
Fred.
Peach, somebody compared you to the chief.
Why would you bring that up, Quentin? Why would you bring? Yeah.
I cussed him out.
And he apologized.
Who apologized?
The one who tried to be smart, King Becky.
No, he didn't apologize.
Yes, okay, let me get it for you.
No, see, that's why.
Here it is right there.
Yeah, all right, here you go.
King George, okay, sorry. That's an apology, sir. By definition.
Oh, that's because you kick it at it.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you.
The wheels on the bus.
Yeah, I cussed him out and went back to cuss Ali out again. So there.
Right.
You in that tailpipe.
Yeah, there he is.
You the tailpipe
for school.
Go ahead. Climb aboard, Quentin. Climb aboard.
Shit, that's Ali's bus. What the fuck you talking about?
And your seat is right there.
So you believe that? So you bought that? You bought that apology, didn't you? Hook, line,
no,
and
I
sinker.
didn't.
Yes,
no,
no,
I didn't.
Sound like you did. You brought it up.
Here you go. Here you go, Lathers. All aboard.
He bought that.
You got that bus for you.
Yeah, he brought that Billy Ray Thornton out of. He brought that Billy Ray. You just gave
that
up the
bus
ghost
come up quicker than shit. They all got on it.
Yeah, she got on that bus.
Threw that Billy Ray on him.
I'm there. I'm right there, holding the door open for you, Lathers.
He apologized. He apologized. Here's the apology right here. See, see. He apologized. He didn't mean it.
Right.
Yeah.
You going?
She know his ways. She be kicking it with him.
Lathers.
Yeah, you be going over to his cabin late night when ain't
No,
nobody looking.
don't you start with me.
Yes, you do, you handkerchief head.
No,
So you
You
saying
know you
that,
got a handkerchief.
are you
on.
saying that she go over to the to his cabin and belly warms?
Yeah, I'd be
Oh,
belly
right.
warming. Putting his feet all on her belly and back and stuff while he's sitting at
That was
rocking
her
chair.
best friend. Not about 2 or 3 months ago. Shit, they was thick as thieves. 2
Yeah.
peas in a basket. That motherfucker.
Ain't
They know what. They know how you turned on me. For that white boy. Yeah. The white boy got there to talk about your neck. He talked about your shoulders.
God, that
And
was
now he coming at you about you a liar, you're not a Christian woman, and all kinds of shit. And I look at you out there in the cold again.
Yeah.
I think it was a movie. It was a movie out. It was a movie out when a sister thought this white man was gonna leave his hunky white woman for her ass. And she went home and told her husband, "Rah, rah, rah," and took her money out the business and this, that, and the other. And guess what? That white man didn't leave. That white man didn't leave his white woman. That motherfucking nigga, he kicked her out the car. She had a Mercedes, you could leave that there. Kicked out the office, the whole 9 yards, just like they did you here.
I remember that movie.
Mm-hmm.
So what you saying is that Snitchy Smurf always get in the car with the white man just to
right, butt dancing and kissing ass. You know, it's her by nature. It's like it's really by nature. She won't mute him. She goes back and forth with him like he's the master, like the master in charge. You know.
Jay, when
must be the master of you, King Fred.
when Fred came and picked her up, Jay, and they went to the store, she turned into the courtesy clerk, Jay. She started helping everybody in the store at like 12 a.m. in the morning.
King Fred should never told you that. I did not help everyone in the
no
store.
Bullshit, Jay.
Yes, she did.
When we came to your father's going home, man, check this out. I'm going home. Anyway, we stopped over there on Red Vista Market at the Safeway. Man, that lady went in there. This is a grown woman. You know how you have to push the button for somebody to come open up the liquor, to this, to that. Do you know that this woman stood there and this lady said, "Oh, I've been waiting." She started opening. "Oh, hold on, I'll get somebody for you. Hold on, you can go and make the line. How's your date doing today?" "Date's doing great. What are you looking for?" "Oh, let me see if I can find that for you."
No.
So you wasn't wrong when you told her to leave the motherfucking gold plates alone. Somebody had fixed them up. When she walked in there and started moving shit around, you was 100% right. Sit your ass down, leave that shit alone.
He didn't say it to me like that. And
she went in full born Kizzy mode on Kizzy.
Yeah, bird. Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
That's how she missed that airplane, man. That motherfucker went to the to the rental car place. Went to the rental car place and told them, "Oh, well, I tell you what, instead of you guys coming and pick me up, I'll drive over there." And then when she got over there, they didn't have a car. Then she said, "Oh, girl, you got 2 or 3 more customers here, but one of them has to stop and get some diapers for the baby, and I'll just drive on down." And that motherfucker never did get her bearings back right.
Oh my God.
And Jay, that's why I took her from lead. She couldn't hold the spotlight anymore. I put her in the background, and I put Mo Moon up there. I let her be in the spotlight because she just can't handle it. I see that she's not equipped. I tried as much as I can. She took your Wonder Bread.
I see what kind of shit we're having.
When she did that shit. Oh, okay. Look at her.
Animal crackers. That's the kind of thing. That's the topics we got going right now.
No, that's how you like it to be really talked about. You like it to be real animalistic.
No. I would just,
Oh yeah, you want to talk animalistic. You like animalistic talk.
I always talked about her like she was just nothing. Nothing. Yeah. And then she finally got the goddamn mute button and the control button. And this motherfucker wouldn't get in his ass and mute him, act like you didn't hear him for shit. Y'all had to fall out.
Landis did not want him.
Y'all, I don't give a fuck. You could have acted like you didn't understand what Landis was talking about. You never saved me. Fuck you.
I did save
you. You ain't shit. You could act like Landis. I didn't understand. You could act dumb as fuck to save me.
I did a dabble of that or two. I did save you though. How dare you?
I don't give a fuck. You could have had that. That motherfucker would have hung himself.
Why don't you give something?
You know what you sound like, Snitchy Poo?
Don't worry about what I sound like.
Well, I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna get off my chest. You sound like the Wicked Witch of the East melting away.
Well, you leave that alone.
You sound like you're melting. Oh, there she is. There goes Chocolate Peach. Chocolate Peach, I'm going to put you up front.
You just melting away like
I'm going to put you up front, Chocolate Peach. I know you and I have our differences, but you have so much potential, and I have so much to learn. That I'm sure that you and I both could come to a compromise because you
that woman talked about sticking her finger up your ass, motherfucker. You better get straight now. Yo, what y'all got in common?
Why you gotta brand
smoke no more weed behind you?
Fred, you don't have the rights to this music, Fred. You don't have the rights to this music. You don't have the rights to this music, man. This is my music. This is my music. Let me
formulate it. Man. I'm sorry.
Let me formulate them. See, you see that. Now, you know what love is, and I know love, and I was so dedicated to your sister that I even looked at you as one that was keeping me from her, that I was so in love with her. But when I really see how real you really are, I mean, that captures me, and you deserve to be up front. Believe me. She just don't have it. She's not equipped, and you're from Oakland. So, you know, I got to put everything together, and I know I have my faults. I know I have my faults, Chocolate.
Sister can't help you with
that. Why don't you leave? See, now you doing what I said that she gonna be doing. See? See? You had your chance. Jay, could you play that song, Would You Just Run Away, or Would You Just Stay? Because I didn't love this one right here over there.
My lady love.
And would I run away or would
I
be here to stay?
Glooming as the sun.
And I'm going to say to you, Chocolate Peach.
You are my lady
you
love.
You just don't know.
My lady love.
How? I know that you're Charles. I know that. And you sing, you two harmonize together. But I see some things in only business. Strictly business. I know you're a businesswoman. Talking figures and facts and all that. And I'm all about journalism. You see the news. I'm all about journalism. So, I'm coming to you. Especially hat in my hand, sunglasses on, to say that I would like for you just walk up front in the one and only dynamic birthday.
Should you try to hold on?
All right, you don't have to answer now. I'll take that as a maybe. Long as you decide just to walk away, I'm gonna love you anyway. It's alright. And if you decide that the pain's strong and it's too hard, keep holding on. My love is gonna be too long. It's alright. You can have your art up there. I was thinking maybe under the spotlight that we have that picture right there on the ground. You know, right there while you stand up on it and you do your thing. Right there up front. Like I said, you don't have to answer now. I'll just take the you're not attacking me.
And your heart wants to
you look
stay.
So wonderful like that.
Cause love it don't just walk away. But it's so hard. So say less.
I look at you. I look at you.
Cause love is always just a test. I'm gonna do what I think is best. If you decide that you're gonna
what stay, you look at
if you decide just to walk away, I'm gonna love on you anyway.
Potential.
It's alright. And if you decide that the pain strong.
You can take it how you want.
My love is gonna be to the bone.
You got potential, man. You gotta see it, man. Charles got it for something.
You ain't gotta motherfucking prove it to me. You talking to that woman that what you can prove it.
Well, you asked. Come on, you asked. You mentioned.
How the fuck you can hear me, man?
Hey, man, you don't have the rights to this music, Fred. There's other sides of me that you don't know about. I
ain't saying shit.
I put together harmony.
Okay.
Wow.
Have at it.
It's done. It's done.
She don't have to answer you. You say she ain't got to answer you right now.
She ain't got to answer, man. It's got to marinate, man. Gotta let it marinate. Let her think about it. She was thinking.
Oh, she got to think about it.
Think about that shit, man. You don't know how they take it. You know, you'll find out. That's how I found out. You know, you'll find out. Okay. Is she muted?
No, she's quiet as a church house mouse. Evidently, you got her motherfucking wet.
King Fred.
She's moving her lips.
Yeah, I can see her. That motherfucker was nervous. She was doing like this. Ooh, like she don't hear you and shit. Where her motherfucking ass was calling at the same time she was rubbing her leg together.
To our
like
sister.
Look at that artwork.
You had hypnotized her. You had hypnotized her.
That's you.
You
Look
had
at that
hypnotized
artwork.
that motherfucker.
Oh, there you go.
You had hypnotized. Oh, hey, darling, hi.
There she. I knew I'd bring.
Hey, honey, good morning. Oh, show me what you fucking, what you working with. We alone. Who you with? Working, girl.
Oh, damn.
Frederick, just so you know, sir, I was working. I was sitting at my desk working. So I wasn't talking to anyone.
Your lips was moving.
I was talking about work. I was working on a project and I was trying to finish it up. And I was talking to myself about it as I was typing it up.
There you go.
And this office is cold as hell. Jesus, it's cold in here.
Why is it cold in there?
I don't know. Do I look like I work the HVAC system?
That was so funny.
Be nice, man. You don't want to fuck it up. You talked a whole bunch of good shit to her a minute ago.
Hey, Fred, I gotta always remember that I have faults too.
Please remember that first.
Look at them. See how they all come in harmony?
Look at
them. Hey.
Hold on. Okay, let me do this.
You do this, and then what you're gonna do next is this, and then you're gonna do that.
You know what I like about you though, Mo Moon?
What is that, Kente?
Let me tell you something.
Oh, Jesus.
This is what I like about you. You name yourself Mo Moon, however, you always have the sun behind you. That means you working day and night. Look at that. You so bright. You so bright. Like all the time you come with that sun behind you. That's kind of like, you know, special.
I don't know, picking and choosing. That nigga sound like a nigga picking and choosing and lighting, making all the girls smile today. Somebody got them smiling.
Man, I'm harmonizing my bird brains, man.
You don't tell her to stop
please?
smiling. The hell is wrong with you, Frederick? How you
Yeah.
gonna tell her to stop smiling?
Bird brain.
Who is you?
That's what I'm talking about. Fred, they'll shit on you, Fred. I told him
I'm
that.
not going to shit. I'm not going to shit on Fred. No, that's not what I'm going to do.
No, I'm
Absolutely
I'm
not.
saving my shit for Ali.
See, I know who you save yours for, Mo Moon. And you shit real good on him too.
Okay.
You came in and replaced Mary So Smooth. Mary was my pigeon.
I did not replace
And
nobody.
pigeons,
Mary
Prison
and
shit
Mary
real
was
good.
never yours to begin with either. But I'm gonna let Mary address that when she gets on. But there was no replacement of nobody.
Well, one thing I noticed, that bird shit that has the worm in it, in the shit. You ever see that? The shit that have the worm that bird that got that early bird that got the worm.
No.
That's offensive.
No. No one has seen that.
You ain't never
Come
seen
on.
shit on your. Let me tell you something. Birds shit on everybody's windows now. Everybody windshield. Now you ain't never seen that shit that still had the worm in it. The design of that worm that bird ate.
No. And why are we discussing that? No.
Ain't nobody looking at no bird shit like that.
What's wrong with you, Plankton?
See, that's why I put you three together, because I go to dimensions that you can't go. That's a cycle of life. You just don't know about it. However, in the level that you're in, that's what I'm here for, because you're not at my level yet.
Oh boy.
So, yeah, I'm going to bring you three together to where you'll be just as almost equal to me.
Oh, just almost equal. Okay, but how much? Can you? What's that measurement? Can you give us a precise measurement of what almost is?
That means
exactly what
that means that for every one there's 3 and a dash of salt. You know how you get a dash of salt?
So it's
You don't
one
have
out of
that.
3 and a dash of salt.
A dash of salt. You're there. All 3 of you together are there, but you don't have that dash of salt.
I got here. I mean, I got what you got. I got regular table salt. I got Himalayan salt.
No.
Talking about that bath salt, sister.
Oh yeah, you got that seasoning salt. Yes, sister, I got the seasoning salt too. I mean, so what kind of salt do we need?
I
Got that
have
kind
the kind of salt. I
I
have.
Oh, hey, that's nice.
No, not that Tony's. No. I use
seasoning.
What's that?
I hear Tony.
Tony Satchel. Tony Satchel.
No.
Yeah,
No.
that's. I've seen that in some recipe.
See, you're not at my level yet. You don't have the same salts that I partake in.
No, we certainly do not.
No, you're right. Because you might partake in some salts that might.
He's smoking bath salt.
Yeah.
No, the
So
salt
I
that
didn't
I
want to say it,
have.
sister, but I'm glad you pointed it out.
That might be the word of the day tomorrow. I'll keep you waiting.
I got them salts too. Here, you want me to bring up this? So that's
Let me see what salt you use. Let me see what salt you use. I want to see what salt you use. Show me your salt.
In fact, I think I still have this.
Show me your salt. Show me the salt that's in your cupboard.
So do you see? I even have one that was specially made for me.
What's that?
There you go.
See?
What kind of salt is that? Is that salt?
It's a special blend. But then I do have the Epsom salt.
Oh.
I got the Epsom salt. Okay. All right. I think this is the kind I prefer to use. Oh, Kente. Man, I got your salt right here. Here we go.
What's my salt?
Here's your salt. This is the salt. Cannabis sativa, hemp seed oil. I got your salt right here. I got your dash of salt right here.
There it is.
There it is. Whoop, there it is.
Okay.
I got it. I can make the recipe.
I can make the recipe.
All right.
Uh-oh. Got him singing now, sister.
I can make the recipe. Throw out the salt. Put it in your pot and see what you get. A salty pot of nothing. And that's what. See now,
Explain it.
what Snitchy Poo, she does make an outstanding salt soup. That is her specialty.
You a hater.
That's the best.
He making that up. He just a hater.
When she start putting other things in it to try and make it work, she don't have it. But one thing she does have is a collection.
Yes.
She has a collection of salts that can be the beginning of everything, but she just don't have it.
Oh Lord.
She don't have that all in all. No. Maybe that's why you take her place so easy, Mo Moon. Because you got the sun behind you.
You
got the sunshine behind you.
Nobody's place.
Huh?
Our sister has her own rightful place.
Well,
all the sisters do. You're not gonna be putting us against each other. Stop it.
Well, you're all in the same room. It's just like I want the picture hanging on the wall over here, and I'll put that picture over there. It's just rearranged the room. The same.
Well, I'll find you our sister's bell, and you can bless her for your own copy. She'll get that too.
Well, I'm gonna put you on the wall that has a reflection of. I'm gonna put you on where it'll be on a white wall. That way,
a white wall.
It'll be on a white. That's way it can absorb all the sun that it needs. You got Mo
I
Moon
think you
got the
absorbed
sun.
a little too much already, Plankton. I'm just saying. You know,
See, that's your problem. You that's your problem. You talk back too much.
You talk back too much.
You talk back too much.
Keep that going.
You have no actual factual. You just talk to be talking, and you think your giggle is gonna get you over. I'm not gonna fall for that. You think just because you giggle like Marilyn Monroe?
No, I don't even know.
Yeah, you giggle all the time like Marilyn Monroe in the street with her dress all up.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't know what to laugh at. You don't know, but you're still good. You have potential.
I enjoy laughing.
You have so much. You got potential, but without me, you'll just be Poe.
Wow. Well, I guess I'll have to settle.
I was a little bit taller.
No, don't settle. Don't settle. Don't settle. See? See? She's meant to be up front. You're in the background right now. You're on the white wall.
No, sister, get in the front. Now get in the front.
Listen here, Mo Moon.
We good, sister. We all right.
Let me tell you something. Accept your advancement with grace. All right.
Yes.
Accept your advancement with grace. Don't feel bad about you got an example. It's gonna be all right. I'ma still treat her right. She gonna be. You better watch out for her, because all I'm gonna do is make her better.
What you got?
Okay, our sister is good how she is. And I know every day she strives to be a better person.
Yeah, she
so
tries.
You're
right. You're so right. She tries.
No, I did not say try. I said she strives, because we all do. We strive to be better every day.
Oh, she don't have it. What you're saying is she don't have it. What you're saying, you agree she don't have it.
No, I'm not agreeing with that.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing that you saying. I'm saying the same thing that you saying. She's striving. She's striving. She's striving. You right. You right. Listen here, Chocolate Peach.
What you want me to listen to? What?
You. I want to listen to you with your beautiful voice. You just don't know how beautiful your voice is. When I put you and Mo Moon right there, and then I'm going to have, you're going to have to accept it. Snitchy's going to be on the white wall. Her mic is going to be by the white wall.
My God.
But you don't know. That's going to be by the percussion, where she can get some giddy up in her. That drum will bring it out. I'm going to put her. You two can be a little away from the drum, because the drum is in you. You're from Oakland. But her.
He's so special.
I am special.
I'm telling you. It's some kind of special, isn't it?
I am special. I'm only special because I only hear that from you three.
You see his bus right there, sister? It say higher education.
Oh,
You're high right now. Did you see his Momo? You see his
Now,
that
see,
looks like,
it's
yeah.
things like that that get you off of that white wall and be somebody. I kind of like that.
Well, you would. It's your bus. Of course, you like it.
Well, I
It
just
is
like
again.
that you.
In the driver's seat with his portable bong.
Yep.
Well, it's legal.
I didn't say it was illegal. I am enhancing that vision of you and your vehicle.
Yeah.
You know, out of all that you said, you know the best note that you hit was when you said, "I'm not." I can use that. I can use that. You keep that good. You keep that part of you. It's so special. That's special. The way you go into that high pitch right there. I'm going to use that snippet of you doing that in the right place.
Where? Let me
It'll
find
be
out
all
on
through
it.
it. It's gonna be all through. It's gonna be all through the music. You go your voice, that high pitch right there. No more. Don't nobody. No one has that like you.
I approve it could be a music. I just didn't know where else you were gonna put it. But
You approve it to the music.
I approve it to the music. Yes.
Oh, I like that. See,
I love music.
I approve it to the music.
Any kind of music.
Hey, let it go.
I love music.
There you go.
I love.
All right.
Oh, there she is. Get off the wall and say something like you can.
Yeah, because I got hot. I seen that flyer with the OJs. And I said, that ain't Eddie. What the heck's going on?
I know that was who was that, Teddy?
It was somebody. I was like, that ain't Eddie. What the hell? Like, if I'm going to see the OJs, I need to see Eddie.
Right. Sister said she was shocked.
Woman. Who that man?
Well, how come y'all can't carry on the show?
Coming through.
Look at it. It's 10:47.
Yes.
And sometimes I come back. If I'm not here, the show is over. Now, how come it takes me to be here with y'all to make the show go?
Because the third hour of power is just an extension of Kings in the Morning. So we need kings to bring topics. You're the last king standing. King Fred done fell off somewhere. I don't know where he at right now. So when you go, we're going. We might go with you here. Depends on what you say next.
You got to tell me when to go. Tell me when to go. Tell me when to go.
I actually like that particular song. I'm gonna play that today. Thank you.
That is my song. That is my song. I know. I was like, I'm about to put that on.
Yep.
You know what's some iconic
That's all you hear is that beat. You go wild.
Let me tell you.
She be lying. She be lying. She be lying like OJA said. Everybody be here, but that's her way of shutting down the show, Kente. We can hear everything you're saying, dog.
I said that you fell off somewhere. You just now started speaking. I didn't say you were gone.
But you had fell off somewhere, Bucky.
Right. Get it right, King Fred.
Hey.
I'd be calling you a bucket down because you acting like a bucket.
I got 5 on it.
Rusty. You got 5 on it. All right, I'll be sure our sisters get you their cash apps. You bless them today.
I'm just saying some of the songs that really moved me. Soon as
I'm sorry. I thought you had 5. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can play that one. I got 5 on it. I said that's a hit right there. Let's see what else.
Rada said, "I love Kente's voice. It's soothing. He should do audiobooks."
I agree with you, Conrada. I've been saying that. Yes. So I told you. You put me. Okay, look. I know. He's about to run with this sister. I know he's about to run a whole damn marathon with what I'm about to say, but I do have to say it. He did put me in a trance the other day with his talking because I was really tired, and I just went to, and I just like I wouldn't even say I went to sleep because I thought I did, but when I woke up, it had only been like 5 or 6 minutes. And so that's why I made the comment that I made the other day. Kente, I was like, wow. I was like, he put me in like a calming sort of like state of mind.
Yeah, then you know who came in here yesterday. Yeah, you know who came in here yesterday and tried to make that a completely derogatory thing. You know.
Who did that?
Not
who tried
you.
to break us up?
Not you.
You know who.
Yeah, you do know who. Stop it. Because you corrected him when he said it.
That's what I'm saying. I must have went off on him.
You did.
Somebody tried to break us up.
Plankton, I'm gonna get you some Q-tips. You're gonna be okay in the room. Don't worry. We're gonna get you together. Our sister said the whole earwax flush. We're gonna get the kit off. I don't know. Where is this? It's on CVS. Where can we get this kit?
Oh, but you can get that daddy kit.
You be kicking it with that cracker at late night. Ain't no telling what you doing with your Q-tips.
You wish, but I don't know why you would wish it, but it's your fantasy. Enjoy.
Well, you the one who be up there acting like you be over there and stuff.
Or acting like and doing are two separate things. Last I checked.
Well,
I don't even know why I'm acting like that. I don't even act like that.
You be acting so good. You go from that to Marilyn Monroe dancing
no, I
in
am
the
so
middle
good,
of the street with her
but you know
dress
nothing
up.
about that.
You have characteristics of Marilyn Monroe in the middle of the street with her dress all up.
That's your fantasy.
Enjoy.
This is your fantasy.
Yes.
That's my fantasy.
Pictures in the
That's the image of a dingbat blonde to me.
Okay, well, those are your images. Enjoy those.
Well, they put it there. That's what it seems
I don't know
like
if they put it there. I don't know about they.
Now I know a dingbat is a bird, but it's a mammal. So I don't know how you perform those gymnastics and transform like that.
I'm flexible.
I know you are. I'm
flexing on you right now.
Well, you go dingbat. That's because you kick it with that bus driver. You kick it with that bus driver.
Now you
that bus driver turned you into a dingbat. That bus driver turned because he ain't nothing but Archie Bunker himself.
Oh my
and
Lord!
You go over there and you thought by you just going over there bonding with him. I know you was sleeping around. You was bonding with Archie Bunker. Yeah, I knew when I wasn't there. I said, look at this. I said, look at this girl can do everything that Archie Bunker. She ain't got no backbone. She's go for everything. She laugh at everything Archie Bunker do, knowing Archie ain't got no sense. You know good and well Pinocchio ain't got no brain. You can see every time his nose grow. You can see, I mean, goodness gracious, why would you just go over there and bond with him like that? For what? For the camera? For the mic?
Are you jealous, Kente?
I feel hurt.
Why you hurt?
Well, I feel hurt. I feel hurt because I was so genuine with my words. I just knew that when I told you the right thing, that you would just stick hold to it.
Oh God, Plankton.
What?
Let's get along today. How about that? That's something
That's why.
That's what we can do. We can get along today.
That's why I'm
don't
here.
Go nowhere. I gotta make a phone call. Don't go nowhere. Stay on that ass, man.
King Fred. Plankton,
Chocolate Peach.
Let's get along today.
Chocolate Peach, you're gonna be there with that flower in the background, just doing your thing. You can be at work. We'll just leave that footage. You just go in and out. That'll be good for the video. You don't have to say anything. That'd be good. Just every now and then you come in there and act like you're saying something. We'll put that in the video. And I'll deal with these two over here. While you
stop being rude. That's what you can do.
Look
you
at
stop
her.
being rude.
There she is. Let me put her on the big screen.
Big screen that. Stop it.
Oh man, you can't see. You can't handle it.
You're rude, Plankton. Stop being rude.
I was picking you up.
All right, now how about we have a topic for the wonderful, something that we can all share in kind, something that has nothing to do with Fantasy Island. How about that, Plankton?
All right. You want me to start it off?
Oh, sorry. Well, yes, Kente, you start.
Oh, okay.
No, go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead.
well, you're frozen. Are you?
You,
Is
oh,
he frozen?
why you think I put you out
Here we
there?
go. He back.
Oh, okay, there you back. Oh, okay. I wanted. Well, I know our no brother King Cow had wanted to discuss the movie Sinners. I'm not sure if everybody has seen it, though.
What?
They did want to. Oh, okay. Then I guess we really can't talk too much about it. I don't want to do any spoilers. Sinners, the movie Sinners.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, two of the four have seen it. So, I mean, he did want us all to see it. You're right, sister. But I haven't seen it yet. But I would like to. I don't know if is it a spoiler? If you tell
Well, Snitchy Poo, just come out and be real. Just be real. Do you need a TV?
I have 1, 2. I have 3 televisions Plankton, but I don't watch them.
No, and I saw it in the theater. I saw it in the theaters. I didn't see it on TV. But no, I mean it's. I'm trying to see what it to say without there being any spoilers. I thought it was a really, really good movie. There's a lot of layers to it, like everyone says. And no, it wasn't. Yeah, I was concerned of it being kind of like that real horror, gory type, but it wasn't. I feel like the message was more powerful than the storyline.
Okay. Since if I were to go in with a question in mind, what do you think would be a question I should be like wondering if I'll learn? I don't know if I said that right, but
I'd be wondering where's your ticket? Because how in the world you gonna get into the theater? You gotta have. Okay, how'd you get in here?
Please don't interrupt our sister. Could you be so kind as to not interrupt our sister?
How'd you get in the theater, ma'am?
I'm going to get in with a paid ticket, sir. Will you please not interrupt? Thank you.
That's debatable.
Only to you, sir. Please continue, sister. I apologize.
So believe it or not, Rada, I didn't even know it was a vampire movie until I was watching it. I was like, oh, interesting. Because I made sure to not really hear other commentaries or hear other perspectives about it until I saw it myself. So, sister, I would say don't go in with a question, but go in with an open mind, because that's what I did. I was like, I want to be kind of very open to what this is all about, so that I can make my own sort of analysis or interpretation when I'm watching the movie. So,
well, wonderful, sister. Everyone that has went to see it has spoke highly of it. So I definitely want to go and see it. Hopefully this weekend. But it sounds like you can see it on streaming. Sounds like from what Plankton is saying.
Well, I thought it was a Netflix movie. I thought it was a Netflix. I think it isn't. That's what I heard at first.
Oh,
But then I saw it at the theater. So I'm not sure. I mean, don't quote me on that, but I thought it was originally a Netflix
I'll just say this.
Okay.
If you know, you know.
Well, we're glad that you know, sir. That's important. We want to see what else you know in just a moment. Thank you for your
I
patience.
would say that Michael B. Jordan's performance is phenomenal, but I wouldn't expect anything less of him. I pretty much love every movie that he does. He's an incredible actor.
All right, Sister Karada says, I want to see it. She says, I want to see it, but I'm not into that vampire stuff. But I believe after you've shared your experience, our Sister Karada says that she will go see it. Bless you, sister. I want to go see it also. And to you, Plankton, our Sister Karada says, Kente and I shared kindred spirits through my brother, Kim Ariba Ajari.
Yeah, I used to stay right across from, I was right there on Clay Street, right around the corner. And Kim, my big brother, he was one of the only ones that still called me JoJo.
Well, at the park, they call you JoJo. You said ask for you by name at the park.
Yeah, but one of the ones that still called me.
Uh-oh. I think his phone rang.
I got a phone call. Yeah.
I think his phone rang. He'll be back. God forbid we get off of here before King Fred gets back. Uh-oh.
I know. We can't.
Wait, let me see. Yeah, I think he's still here. Well, how about anything additional, sister? Any books you found found interesting recently, or other movies you think that are forthcoming that are of interest to you?
Well, I'm really excited for the summer movie lineup. I feel like they're bringing back all the movies that we grew up with, or at least I grew up with, and they're bringing them back to the big screen, but they're adding new characters, which I like. So I was just talking to my neighbor about this. So they're actually coming back out with I Know What You Did Last Summer.
Okay. Wait,
Yes.
that's a scary one.
That is the scary one, yes.
Okay.
And I remember seeing bits and parts of the original one when it came out. But I like the fact that that's what I'm saying. They brought back all the old characters and then they're adding new characters. So that's why that one's interesting. I was told that Lilo and Stitch is a must-see. So I'm excited to see that one. Oh, they're coming out with a new Naked Gun. I was super excited about that one. That was a good one. Yeah. Oh my goodness, what were some of the other previews? Oh, gosh, I feel like I missed one other one. But anyway, yes, the summer movie lineup is about to be a great one. That's all I have to say.
Okay, so you'll be supporting the cinema this summer. Okay, awesome.
I'm gonna try. Look, doing maybe the $5 horror movies.
I saw it as the vampires just was a metaphor for infiltrating the music.
I like that.
The white people came in, and the message of the song was it was blues. I mean, the message of the movie, it was blues that was the music or the rhythm that moved the country. You know, because the country was new. So all music was new, even bluegrass, hillbilly, it was new to them. Our music was blues, you know, our songs. And our music was so moving that white people came in as vampires and sucked the blood out of our music, like they're doing today, in everything. And it showed you in the movie. I mean, you saw it, right? You saw it, Mo Moon. You saw how they went through the genre of music. They went to rap, they went from blues, they went from African music, they went, you know, the music cycle. You know, so that's the only image of the vampire. The vampire was just a metaphoric symbol. Look at God.
Well, there he is. He had to go
What
back.
he wanted to say is that it's a metaphoric symbol of the music industry today, and with our music. And I really like that perspective of what Kente said, and I definitely can see that point.
Yeah, when he focuses in, he's pretty good, isn't he, sister? when he stay focused. Oh, that's the. Right here. Okay, he's back. Here he is.
I'm gonna go to this other phone. Yeah, just a metaphoric symbol. Instead of being afraid of vampires, vampire was just them sucking your spirit, your musical genius into theirs. They wanted to be part of it. And, you know, I don't want to give too much, but that's the gist of what I got out of it. And I listened to everybody before I even really saw it, because I wanted to know, what do you think? So when I hear about it, because I drew my own conclusion from what I was told by other people, you know, and I saw like the beginning of it and then let it go. You know, I mean, just about maybe the first 5 minutes, you know, and I didn't get into it really much because I was streaming it, and it was from a stream that wasn't the best stream. So I didn't watch it for a few more days and heard other people talk about it, you know, and I didn't even know about it until I think my daughter brought it up. And I said, what? Sinner? You want to see Sinners? And that's I said, what is that? So I learned about the movie from her maybe about a month, maybe a month and a half ago or so, like that.
Wow, I learned about it here.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, sister. I was like, I heard about it here too. I didn't even know the movie.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Okay. So, sister, you went to the theater to see it. Now tell me this: what snacks do you approve of that are available at concessions, or did you just bypass?
Oh my God, snacks!
Yeah.
I know. No, all I ended up getting was a soda. Oh my goodness! What my Midwest language wanted to pop in, so I wanted to say pop, but
okay.
all I got was a pop, and so and then we split a popcorn.
Okay.
So I did not partake in any other snack.
All right. King Fred is back. Our sister Conrada said, actually, it's like I've seen it. My older sister came down early this month and went to see Sinners and told me beginning to end.
Okay.
Well, sister, perhaps you'll be further intrigued to go see if that all rings true for you, to go see it in person or stream it in. King Fred, have you gone to see the movie Sinners?
No, I'm not a moviegoer.
Well, thank you, sir. Thank you, King Fred.
Well, what I got from the music, though, is, so to touch on your point, it goes even deeper beyond them infiltrating our music, because music is attached to the soul.
Yes. Plankton, did you hear that?
Okay, I was saying that.
I agree with it.
I was like,
I know.
I agree with it.
I was like, I
And that
can't
was
believe
the
you didn't
point.
say anything.
I agree. I know, because I'm just listening to her.
Yeah,
It ain't for me to give her, to go
well, no,
back.
that's why I was saying there's just so many layers to this movie, and I feel like people touch upon different layers, and you just keep peeling back layers upon layers upon layers, and that's why I was saying this movie is a lot deeper than what some people have commented on, and I'm like, and that's why the movie in and of itself was a powerful message.
Yeah, even the topic is about spirituality in the movie, Sinners. And like you were saying, the music represented the spirit. See, in what it was, the drum, the African drum, the drum. So it took you, and he went to the guitar. It started with that guitar, with the blues, him and that guitar, and it took you to the ancestral part of it with the drum, and so, yeah, like you said, it was spiritual, and the spirit was in the music. The spirit was about the music. That's what released. They didn't know about this slave. The blues came out of slavery. That took place in this country, so that the songs that came from a people of that time was great, and it was so moving. It was God. It was God. It was the living God was with these people, and it was exhibited through the song, through the spirit. They had the spirit. They are the ark. They're the holy ark. The holy ark is in them. So in song.
I know you have mentioned that you said the music was new, but I didn't necessarily think of it as new, as more or less as evolving. So our music has evolved over time to be present with the time, but the message and the spirit behind it has always remained the same.
But it was new. When I say new, it was new to this country, because this country's politics and slavery brought that song from a people. The juke joint was the center for the music. The music came out of the slavery generation. So, it's all attached to the spirit. And it's new because it wasn't in this country. That kind of music wasn't here until that slavery took place. It was new to this country. American blues, there's a genre, not just blues, American blues. Matter of fact, out of that came, rock and roll and everything that Jimi Hendrix is, and You know.
But again, okay, so this is another message without really spoiling with the movie. It was new to this country, but it wasn't new to the people. And
Well, it
remember
evolved.
no,
It evolved.
I'm referring to the that original vampire. Remember when he first came, and what he said? I don't want to like spoil the movie.
He came
So
with
that
they came with bluegrass music.
Yes. So because he said he was drawn to it. He gravitated towards it. So that tells me that all of our ancestors at some point had evolved, had that spirit of this music. But like you said, when we come to this country, it goes away.
Well, other people came to this country too, and they had the same. They had and the vampires. They were from Ireland. Remember they had remember the same verse that the black person quoted. The vampire quoted it too. He quoted. So in other words, he got the same message in Ireland that the black person got here in America.
No, the black person that we've had since Africa. That's the point I'm trying to make. So, like you said,
but
wait a minute. Here on this soil, this country is designed to make you forget where you originated from. And
it wasn't Africa. It wasn't.
No.
Blues in that form was not an African tongue. It was an evolved. So no means that it wasn't the African aspect yet. It was the blues. It was the blues, those same sorrows that came from the blues.
Yes.
The same sorrows was in Ireland. When you had religious wars in Ireland. So the same book, the same Psalms, the same Bible was read by him, the vampire in Ireland, by that black person that wasn't African tongue. He had an American black tongue. So it wasn't the African aspect of him yet. When you go into the study of, because it talked not only of the African drum, when it talked about the evolution of the spirit was in the drum, then it came through, it talked about in the blues, it talked about in acid, Jimi Hendrix, and how would I classify the electronics when the amplifier, the amplified sound, and it had hip hop. It had the spirit of hip hop. It showed the. My point is, in all those frames of what they showed, that the spirit was in is really in us as a people here in America, and it expressed itself in music at different periods, and it's still professing itself, just like now it's the hip hop. But now you see the marriage of hip hop and reggae. If you look at most hip hop songs, somewhere on the album or on the releases, they'll have a flavor of reggae in there somewhere. You'll see the Marleys, you'll see Capleton, you'll see even NWA had Yellow Man, who was, and they would talk that, in that tongue. You have, the Poor Righteous Teachers. You have even Biggie being from Jamaica. So knowing that, but my point is the music is marrying, and in the music is the message. the message is in the music. So when that's one of the signs that I see that you know that you see the workings of the Lord in the spirit in real time is the music. Not the I'm gonna go all the sex shit, you know, all that's part of the spirit. I'm talking about the real message, the core of the purpose of music. Because
right,
you know, when it comes to motivation, you know, and where it's gonna go and move on and continuum to where it's a fad or it really has form, you know, and you know, so the marriage of hip hop and reggae is the next movement, and it's taking place. You know, you had the R&B, you had the jazz, you had the jazz fusion, you had spoken word, you know, you had raw hip hop, and then you had you know, out of the head, straight out the dome, no writing down, you know, and you know, and you got reggae, and it's you know, that's how I see it. And that
but
movie is a perfect example of, you know, part of
but
it.
I feel like reggae, in my opinion, because especially since I like to listen to Afro, I guess Afro hip hop, is that what it is?
Right, or even world music.
Right,
World
well,
music.
right. Well, and that's what I was gonna say. It's so reggae. So it's all, to me. I feel like reggae, hip hop, Afro hip hop, whatever, any fusion of it. It's just a different dialect of the same language.
Even Indian music, the instruments that they play in
Yes, that's a
Indian music, you
right.
know.
So that's why music is universal. It's a universal language. Those genres just represent different dialects. So it's like somebody from the South, well, you know, we talk about Big Charles all the time. He's speaking English, but he's just speaking a certain dialect. Like just like they say Californians, we are still speaking English, we're speaking a different dialect. So that's all music is. It's very universal, but these different genres are just different dialects of the universal language of what music represents.
Yes. And I feel the drum is a center of it, like the heartbeat of life. Yeah. No matter how they construct their drum, what it's made of. I was gonna ask Plankton about is the djembe drum. I don't know if I've asked him this before, but you know, I've had a chance to look at it these past couple days, if he plays it or not.
Oh, I
But
be
I think
fucking with it.
he played it for us, I think,
I fuck
last
with it.
early part of this year, I think it was. You do? Do you
Yeah.
join the
Oh
drumming
yeah.
circles?
Huh?
Do
I'm
you join in
learning
the
it.
drumming the drumming circles? Do you drum in the circle?
No. This actually was left, and just came my way. This,
Oh wow.
this,
Wow.
Well, that was a
Okay.
gift.
no,
That's the
Yeah.
gift.
this and this,
The staff also?
yeah,
Wow.
Yeah, that's
this
what I
came
was
my
gonna
way.
say. I wanted
This.
to see the staff. Oh, can you bring
No,
up the
that shit
staff?
came my way, man. It just. Sometimes I wonder how'd I get this shit.
Well,
Just
we're
came
meant for you
into,
to have it.
and this was free, man. Dude left it, you know.
Yeah, I was like, I want to see the staff.
You see the staff sister?
Oh, this.
Do you mind? Yes, please.
Let me see. Oh, that's nice.
So that's the ankh right there on the top with the elephant at the
Right.
base. I see that. I think
Yeah.
this might be Kenyan inspired, but I'll know a little bit more when he lets us see the rest of it.
Okay. Yes, that's
There
what
go
I'm
the
looking for.
lions. Look at the lions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
The elephant right there.
Yes.
Uh,
Wisdom holding the key of life.
right. Up there. And then, of course, the color, you know,
Yes.
the skin.
They have the different skins. I see zebra,
and there's
cheetah.
zebra, giraffe.
Yeah.
It's almost like, like a caduceus in a way, the staff,
Yes.
because how the serpent, you see how this twines goes up, and there go the
Yeah.
snake skin. You know how in the medical symbol, the serpent goes in and out.
The double
and there
helix.
it is. And this is like the wings right here. These two lions. Once that pineal gland, it answers, and you know, in another kind of symbolic way.
Yeah. Well,
But
it's
I like
beautiful.
I like this one.
Yeah, this one, sister. Now I think my memory is coming back to me, sister. Did you ask him if this was a rain stick, sister?
Nah, man. I got this.
Yeah, I remember. I remember when you showed us this.
Yeah,
This is made of bamboo right there.
Yeah, man. It's mine.
And then they burned it. They burned it. That's where the black and color comes from. And then they carved a little design into it, showing the natural essence of the bamboo. Yeah, that's nice. So that's a cane. Let me see the tip of that. Did I see a rubber ending? Somebody used this as a walking stick, a verb stick. Excellent, right there. That's so they left that for you also? Plankton?
Yeah, man, came my way.
Wow.
That is amazing.
Wow. Well, one day, if you're not going to bless our beautiful spirit nieces, maybe you'll give the Ankh staff to our sister Mo, and I'll have the bamboo staff.
Okay. Let's show. I'm trying to find something.
You got some bookends in there too that's made of either made of granite or they're either made of granite or they're made of soapstone, but I'm not certain. Oh, that's his phone ringing. Hold on, sister. Yeah, he'll come back. He busy today.
Yeah.
Well, that's a gift. I tell you, that was something to leave for someone, and no better person to leave it with than Plankton. I'm sure he got excited and appreciative as soon as he seen that.
I know. I was like, those are beautiful.
Yeah.
Love them.
And all those the djembe drums are handmade. You know, there's some awesome videos on how they just take the tree and hollow it and hone it, and how they make the, you know, prepare the skin and how they lace it up and how they tune it. It's an art in itself just seeing them made.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it there, I was like, oh my God, for me.
Yeah, I was just saying to sister, I know you were excited. I would have been too. Sister would have been too. Yep.
Those are gifts given to you.
Yes.
No, they were just left there.
But
they were spiritual gifts given to you. Nothing is never left by happen.
Yeah, the ancestors brought it to me.
Yes.
Yes.
For me to possess.
Yes.
Exactly.
I told you about this where I got this, didn't I? Cinderella left it.
Yes.
She left it at the club, and I picked it up off the ground and put it on my ass like this. I'm gonna meet that Cinderella again. See what she about.
Lord. Okay. But you've incorporated it now, Plankton. It looks like you had it always. Because you done took and maneuvered it in a different pattern, but I know I recognize it when I see it.
Oh, that's because you're doing the right thing. I see you looking. I feel you looking. I feel you vibration.
I don't want to leave you on here by yourself, sister. I'm gonna stay here with you.
You ain't gotta cover yourself.
Sister, do you?
I can handle tension today.
Okay. Well, sister, did you know that he braids his own hair? I thought our spirit nieces were doing that for him, but he's doing that. He's doing that himself.
I like it. I like the braiding.
Yeah, I do too, sister. But I can't say too much because
I never even noticed it until she noticed all these things about me.
Oh Lord. Well,
because you're carrying a Baba spirit right now. It's very nice.
Please stay right there, sir. Thank you so much. Don't deviate from that.
I'll just be quiet. I'll just stay quiet then.
The Baba spirit.
You know what now, King Fred? Some days you be in your Baba bag too. We love that as well. We're not calling it and all that. He in the back somewhere. So King Fred, This is day 2 of your vacation, or is this day 3? This is day 3 now. How are you enjoying yourself, sir?
I
tell you, no better way to say it than the way you just said it, King Fred. I'll just take all that in stride. Thank you. Lord. It's a rough crowd in here, sister. You trying to be
I want to hear more about this integration, or I wouldn't even say integration, the immersion of reggae and hip hop.
Well, I would look at it like even, you know, the frequency moved to where even Bob Marley movie came out to kind of prep you into, because not only is it just the music, it's the message of the music, you know. And that's how I really look at it. The message of that music is about the King of Kings, Haile Selassie. You know, whether people love it or hate it, they can't erase the fact that it came to pass. You know, and it's in the Bible. And the whole story of that King of Kings story is the crowning of Haile Selassie. He's an emperor. And he came from the marriage of Solomon and Sheba. She was from Ethiopia, you know. And when she went back after having sex with King Solomon, anything from a king's nutsack or loins is any male child is a prince. So, you know, the birth that came from that was Menelik. Menelik is the great, you know, and so on, grandfather of Haile Selassie. And Bob Marley introduced that message, that concept, that part of the Bible story to the world. And it's reggae. And hip hop message was raw, uncut truth about what you see. Now you got that truth with the fusion of the concept, the drum, the tongue of the message and the spirit, and that's what's taking place now. You got Wu-Tang Clan making all kind, you got Nas making all kind of shit with the Marleys. The Marleys is in all kind of hip-hop music, you know, and that same, they're the children of Bob, so, you know, that is the actual seed that Bob Marley was talking about. Every time I plant the seed, they say kill them before they grow. Now they grown. His own seed is grown now, infiltrating the music. Marleys are in everything. All kind of music, all kind of hip hop. You know, one of the greatest hip hop artists was Nas. Even Rakim. All them guys all got, yeah, but you know, I'm saying the one who actually got songs with one of the Marleys that got an album, a collection.
Yeah.
It was hot. You know, that's still relevant. That's more relevant than Gladys Knight songs. That's more relevant or resonate. I'll put it like that. Resonate right now more than maybe the OJs or the Frankie Beverly.
Is that
because
right?
it's new. It's new. It's a new sound. Told you that bitch is still here.
He just returned.
You think he just returned?
Well, he wasn't here is what I'm saying. I didn't have him in the back because I don't want
what to say.
How the rumors get started. He can't wait to talk to you. I tell you that.
Maybe not.
He came back for a reason. Don't do him like that, Plankton. He'll have a conniption.
Now, why did he run away?
Here come the conniption.
I'm here. I'm doing what you do.
What do I do?
You watch from the ethers.
What do I do? Tell me.
She just told you. She just told you. You can't get it. Didn't you hear what she just said? You waiting for me to say something, and the answer came to you through her.
My son says you're full of shit.
So your son listens to Kente too, huh? You're a fan of Kente, huh, son?
No, I just told him what you said about bitch ass, and you're fucked up.
Ask your son when did he learn that word?
He didn't. He just says it's stupid black talk.
And your father come in talking that stupid black talk now.
Learning from his dad.
What'd you come back for, Fred? You smell fish?
Yeah.
Your son said it's stupid black talk, and you're talking stupid black talk.
I don't talk stupid black talk.
Hey, cuz.
Yeah,
Wow, look at all you coming out of the woodwork for the Jew. Isn't that something nice?
No, you brought your son into a grown man conversation, and then you're gonna get your feelings hurt.
Put your fucking teeth in. Let's see if you can speak properly.
Right.
And you got a real hard on for my son. Why don't we delve into that?
Oh my God, Howard.
Shut up, Snitchy. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. Did you hear what you just said?
Yeah, I know what I just said. Fred gets a real hard on talking about my son. Something's wrong with Fred. He's obviously regressing back to his penitentiary days. I wish I could pick him up.
I know you want to say something, cuz. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it, cuz.
Don't. That's what he'll go away if you don't fucking fan his ass. He's old fly. Old shoe fly. Don't bother me, old shoe fly. Don't bother me.
God, you're stupid. So stupid. I really need the sideband channel so I can hear what I sound like on this mic.
You spend a fortune just to be over here and sound like us, huh?
I bought. When did I buy this mic? Do you remember? Back when we were in the U.S. What? Of what?
You know, Kente, you got any kids?
I have daughters.
Well, that's still children. You know, part of the joy of being still children. Part of the joy of being a parent, man.
I don't look at children and kids the same thing. Kid is
okay. I apologize. You have descendants?
I have children. I have daughters. I literally don't call my children kids.
He said he had.
I'm not talking to you, man. Please be
respectful. As if somebody asked for your opinion.
I didn't ask you for your opinion.
As if somebody asked.
If I wanted your opinion, if I wanted your opinion, I would have gave it to you. But like I was saying, no, I'm giving you a fact. But anyway, part of the joy for me being
your
a parent,
fact.
Man,
you're entitled to your opinion, not
them grow and trying to direct them and seeing what lanes they take. You know, with technology now, they have way more opportunities than we ever had and exposure to stuff and to see what lanes they take. It's really amazing to see how lazy the next generation is. I remember when we had to do book reports and seek information, we had to go to the library looking at Carl catalog and pick a book and pick another book. These lazy bastards grab a phone or iPad and ask a question, get the answers, and still lazy. I'm like, if I had this in school, I've been an honor student, straight A's all the way through. This is ridiculous. Smartphones make dumb people.
What are you babbling about?
And what
Did I
baffles
pull
me
your strings?
is
Did
when
I
they
pull
come
your string? Did I pull the
is when
string
they
in your
come
back? Then shut your ass up.
is when they come to you for a question, knowing them damn well the amount of energy it took them to come and ask you that question, they could have spent that same energy to look it up themselves. You know how many times I'm over here like, look it up yourself, figure it out.
Does that voice come with a volume? Can you turn that volume down?
Well, the thing is, even
You're
with the
stressing out my
technology, you got to
speaker.
know what question to ask. That's the whole point. Even when the books are there, you got to know what to look for.
Right.
You know, the thing that the path that I was on, information begats information. It's almost like
It's information
if you are
begets
on that
information. You're not even speaking English.
vibration, as you're going through the path, other words and other concept and other things, you know what to listen to. If you really on that, on the path, you begin to just like the Twilight Zone. It tells you that signs ahead, just like Earth, Wind, and Fire tells you about signs ahead. You will actually begin to see the signs ahead to where you will even pull information to you that you need. You know what I'm saying? It's like a laser beam. You're focused. You're just, you're there. It's a different consciousness. It's a different feeling. It's a different state of mind. All that shit.
You know.
But
What the fuck are you talking
the
about?
thing about the daughters, I noticed that when they were children, babies, and I said, "Damn, how different you two are." But you came from me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because when I was with the two youngest that I'm living with now, and then I look at their paths. One go into this, and then the other go into that. But both of my daughters and my oldest daughter, they're both they're interesting children, and they're pretty good in school. They're my children aren't really, they know how to study. It's just about what they study, what they have to
They
study,
talk
and what
like
they're
you.
studying. So.
Do they
But
talk
yeah,
like you?
yeah, a lot
Talk
of
about
them.
Babylon
If
and the
I would
red
have had,
green and the whatever it is.
but I like that I went through, because I was a fuck up in school, man. I began to. I mean, I'd only go to school for lunch and football, man. I'm gonna be real. I stayed across the street from that motherfucker, man. I only went to school when at lunch, and then I had to be there for football. I'm telling you the truth, man. So, the things that they was teaching there, I didn't even get. I didn't even get it when I was there. I didn't comprehend civics and all that. It seemed like they was separating us, even in sports. Being at Grant, it was all black really, and it seemed like instead of coaching us, they was trying to guide us a different way, band us, disband us. I don't know. That was like in the 79, 80s. And, that's when gangs was forming and shit. And so, what kept us, our crew, really from being gangsters like that, but just association, because we were athletes. I mean, we were phenomenal athletes. We was undefeated. We wasn't nobody beating us in Sacramento. That's why Grant is what it is now. It produced, a lot of great athletes. My neighborhood produced a lot of professional athletes.
Yeah. When I went through Skyline, I graduated in '88. De La Salle refused to play us. We were that good. We weren't undefeated, but we had a hell of a team. They refused to play us. I think they ended up playing Skyline like 3 years later, and they barely won the game, but they won and kept their streak alive. But they refused. They canceled the game against the '88 team.
And De La Salle is considered the shit.
That's why I brought that up.
Yeah.
Coach Beans a hell of a coach for Laney College.
What school did you go to? Because
Skyline High School in Oakland.
is it
I heard of
Skyline?
Skyline too.
Oh, Skyline. Skyline. Okay. That's in is that East Oakland?
East Oakland Hills. That's where Coach Bean, coach of Laney College, came from.
We played Laney. We played Laney. I was at City College, and we played Laney, man. And we played Laney in the Bay Bowl. We beat them. We played Compton. We played Compton, man, and they robbed our locker rooms, and we were back at halftime. We went back to the locker room. They robbed us, man. And so instead of getting our, halftime adjustments, we had to go get whatever was left in our locker room, put it on the bus. Wow. So that's we beat them too. We beat Compton. It was Laney Laney's in Oakland, right?
Right.
Stop
Right.
saying
Right by the lake.
you know.
Right by the lake.
Right. Yeah, Laney College, man. We played them in the Bay Bowl, man.
Wow.
That was a good game. Mm-hmm.
Oakland,
man.
Oakland will come to Vallejo and beat us and whoop our ass.
Sit there
and
and expose your disgusting stomach to everybody. I have a child here. Nobody wants to see that.
Hogan High School, they would come home with concussions from getting their ass whooped on the bus. They would be throwing bottles at them and every goddamn thing. Sports wasn't
we played Kennedy High School, and we had to play them at El Cerrito because it was just so much fights and stuff would break out. And it got so bad to fight in the field, they had to drive a bus on the field, and we had to get on the bus at the 50-yard line to get out of there, bro. Everybody fans came on the field. It was crazy. And then they used to make all our games like 12 o'clock or 2 o'clock. We couldn't have no night games against them.
Y'all didn't beat Berkeley.
Not against Richmond. Richmond, they would not let us play Richmond at night. It was all bad.
Y'all ain't beat Berkeley. Y'all ain't beat Berkeley.
One thing, me not being in
Berkeley ass.
Berkeley ass. All y'all from the Bay Area, man. Me not being from the Bay Area and being from Sacramento, one thing I learned: you don't fuck around in Richmond.
At all.
Richmond, East Palo Alto.
Yeah,
that's right.
I've been to Palo Alto. Yeah, but
man, I had this girlfriend in Richmond. She lived off of Cutting, and I think 132nd Avenue. I got to talking shit to her cousin. Dude was older than me. I was only like 16. And dude came back with like 4 cars deep. Beamer, a Granada, and 2 Mustangs. Guys got the car with chains. Dude like 32 years old. I'm 16. But you got to remember, I'm like 6'1", about 215. And I'm in my mom's car. So I'm like, damn, I can't leave my mom's car. Mom had a Chrysler New Yorker. So I like walked down the street and I walked back. He's like, get up out of here. I'm like, whatever, blood. So I got in my car and took off. Dude, they chased me from Richmond to like where the horse racing track is in Berkeley. And it's always congested to get on the bridge. Man, I got on the shoulder, took off because coming up my mom's car with bats and chains. Like they hurt me in my mom's car. I'm gonna have to die right now, or mom gonna kill me. And I'd rather mom than them. She might have a little mercy for me. So I was on high speed all the way to Oakland. I was on my cell phone. Hey man, they chased me. Where y'all at? They like, come to 73rd. Come by East Mall. They chased me all the way into Oakland. We got by 73rd. We got on 73rd. Then I turned to 75th for my cousins upstairs. And it was a whole different story when I got over there. But it was crazy, man. I was in a high-speed chase from Richmond to Oakland, dude. I was like, I would never went back to a girl house again. I didn't even go to Hilltop Mall ever again.
You know,
hey, you remember when you were around when they used to have them parties at the Hilltop Mall? It would be rocking up.
Yep.
It's kind of interesting that you said blood. All right, blood. Because, I'm just going to say, because, the Bay Area wasn't really gang banging like that. And the way I heard Too Short say it was so simple. He said, "Yeah, man, why you didn't get into the gang bang?" He said, "Cause man, I like blue.
Yeah.
I like to wear blue, man." Shit, what the fuck? And that's it. You
I
know
think
what
you
I'm
might have
saying?
been sniffing that glue.
When I went to Jackson State, it was only about 6 of us from the Bay Area. Everybody else is like from California, was from LA, like Pomona, LA, San Diego area. There's about 70, 80 people from that Southern Cal. It was only like 6 of us from Northern Cal. And Northern California and Southern California, like North Carolina and South Carolina, it's total different dynamics. And I say blood a lot because blood when we came was like homeboy dude, cuz like homeboy dude. Cats didn't trip on gangs; they tripped on money. You broke or you hustling or you schoolboy. Nobody trip on stuff like that. And then one of the guys, a Crip from Long Beach, used to try to check me all the time, and I just had it one day. I said, "Blood, I'll beat your ass right now. Don't play with me." And he's like, "Man, look," I said, "We down here both in school to better ourselves and get an education. I keep telling you, it's not a disrespectful thing. Where I come from, it means something different. Where you come from, it means something different. I'm not trying to change where I grew up just to please you, dude. We don't have to be around each other. But I'm not trying to disrespect you. Yes, I'm not going to fight you over some neighborhood or some stuff that I don't know nothing about, but you keep coming to me directly crazy. That's a whole different subject."
I didn't understand it, and I learned real fast in Sacramento that the Bay Area we don't say blood and cuz, but you say, "Hold on, cousin, hold on, blood."
Why don't you try English?
He told me, he say, "Fred, man, you can't say those type of words, because we bloods, and then over here it's this cuz, and you're not about that life, So they schooled me real quick. Oh, you don't even want to be in that shit. You do not want to represent no gangs and shit like that. The Bay Area is more or less hustlers, pimps, players, hustlers. It ain't no cuz. There's no you wear blue. I wear blue because it's fucking sharp. I wear red because it's sharp. Yeah, that's absolutely gorgeous, darling.
I wear blue and red.
Right.
Hey, check out. So when I went to Utah. I went to Utah and played ball. So, like you said, all the California brothers gravitate to each other. You know what I'm saying? And we had LA, and that's what my closest partner was Richmond. He was from Richmond, and then my other two was from Fremont in Oakland.
I've been living in this motherfucker.
And so, it's like you said, all California brothers kind of stick together. You know what I'm saying? No matter where they go.
They're going to look out for you. They're going to look out for you.
Shit. I like that shit,
Don't
man.
stick together.
I mean, once we had the issue, and the old boys, everybody was like, "Man, leave him alone. You know where he from?" It's just like if he came at you and called you a slob, then that's disrespectful. He ain't even meaning it like that. Dude ain't even about the gang banging. Leave dude alone. I said, I can speak up for myself, man. Enough's enough. I ain't about that, bro. We all trying to get education.
Yeah, only through
But
association.
I do want to say that though, because when you just say blood, I immediately was like, "What is it?" I'm like, he ain't a blood. Because you're right. When you're born and raised in SoCal, you already know. You calling somebody a blood, you affiliated. Plain blank and period.
Okay, when you see a guy in some 501s, a Jackson State T-shirt, and some damn K-Swiss, do you like a damn gang banger? I mean, realistic. Some K-Swiss.
It don't matter in SoCal because you could be twice, third time removed. We don't care. Your cousin could, your second, third cousin could be a part of the game, and that's how you affiliated. I'm telling you, I would be affiliated by association just by whatever nigga I was talking to. So if a nigga was over here with the blood, I became blood affiliated. If the nigga over here was a Crip, I became Crip affiliated, and ain't nobody parts of my family are in that. But because that is who I'm talking to, that's who I'm associated with, that's just how it is in SoCal.
You're right about that because I was down there. We did this thing at it was called the South Bay Music Awards. I was part of it for 3 years, and right down there by the Home Depot Center, Redondo Beach. You go 3 blocks, you from Redondo Beach to Compton.
I'm saying,
Why do
like,
you have
welcome
a
to
pop
Compton. What the
filter
hell?
in front of a
Just 3 blocks is a
microphone
whole different atmosphere.
with a pop filter on the microphone? You need 2
So
pop
it's
filters?
all yeah. So
You need to use
it's
that olive olay that you got. You're getting a little flaky right there. You need to
You need
tenderize it
2
with some of
pop
that
filters?
ointment or some of that Diddy oil that you was holding up earlier. Use
I'll
some of
give
that
you
Diddy
a little
oil that
olay.
you got. You got half a gallon bottle you showed earlier. Use some of that Diddy oil.
Half a gallon? I don't think so.
Use some of that Diddy oil you got.
so
See,
you know
I got real birds, Kente, not these fake birds, buzzards that you got flying around.
Man, what's up with you and Kente, man? You want him to write you a letter, be a pen pal or something? What's up with you and Kente, man?
What's up
You
with
on
you?
Kente every day. What's up with
boy.
you?
You and me.
He wanna sound like
I
Jerry
want you to
White.
put a
He
shirt
like
on.
his
I'll tell you.
finesse.
I'll send you some money, bro. Go fund whatever. I want you to put a shirt on. Can you do that one? Can you come to the show one day with a shirt on? Just do it one day.
Oh, he did when Eddie Levert was on because he know Jay wasn't playing with that mess. You better come correct with the legend
Jay
on
wouldn't
there.
care. Jay wouldn't care.
No, that's why he told your ass to put a motherfucking shirt on, and your ass put a motherfucking shirt on.
Told
You
me
would
to
have
put
been in
a
the back.
shirt on.
You would have been in the back. Getting
Come
down by
on,
the
adjust your
in the
volume.
back.
Your volume
If
is
you
too
were
fucked
if
up.
you were on the show looking like you did when Eddie Levert was on, don't even go there.
Excuse me. Nobody told me to put a shirt on. Stop it.
Because you knew better. You knew not to show your little white ass, your white bare skin ass on this motherfucking platform with the legendary Eddie Levert. You fucking knew better. That's why nobody has to tell you because you at least got that much of common sense.
Want to see that proven wrong?
That's good. All I gotta say is
Don't do it.
What they laughing at?
Don't do it. Okay. Motherfucker lost dog. That motherfucker won't go home. No goddamn well. He ain't supposed to be out in these streets. He won't go home to mama until something come up missing. I don't know why them motherfuckers won't go home instead out here in these streets. Fucking with the big boys. You done got left off the goddamn front porch. And you done got in these streets, and now you don't know what to do with yourself. Now you're sitting there looking
Nobody
steady.
can understand you, Fred. You're overmodulating.
You're looking
What the hell
steady.
is that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
What you looking at, Papa P?
That. What
try to
is
figure
that?
out what I try to figure out what the bird and him doing.
Oh,
It's a
that's
bird.
the
Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
what's
have
the
real
bird?
birds. I have real birds. I got real birds, not buzzards like you. And
Hi, baby. Oh,
I want to see him flying around tomorrow. I don't want to see him in that bowl you beating out of. Did you give him some of your vegan cheese?
Glasses on before you pecked your eyes out, Howard.
You give him some of your vegan cheese?
Oh, he's such a cutie. Yes,
can
he
raise
did.
him.
Something he had a shirt on.
I didn't know it's a
Mhm.
him.
I don't know. I just feel like he is a he. I think you mentioned it. I think you said he was a he.
He's looking for a conversation piece. Look at him. He's in 7-Eleven. He got y'all attention.
Anything will do.
Man, that motherfucker, like, he done bought all the ice cream for the little Negroes. He bought some ice cream and bought it back to school today. Look at him.
He gonna bring his water on tomorrow.
I'm saying go ahead and dance nude if it'll get him attention. I'm concerned.
Ace Ventura.
You're not difficult. None of you.
None of you. None of you Negroes. You
Spell it.
Spell
it. None of you. Spell it.
None of you.
He pronunciated He pronunciated it right so he could break it down and
It's
spell
called
it.
pronunciation, not
What's up,
pronunciation.
Fisher Locke? What's going on, man?
That's not what
Where you been all week, brother?
Trying to densify our phrase. Quit trying to densify our phrases.
Volume, lady, volume.
Quit
Turn
densifying.
the volume down.
Oh, he's amazing.
You know,
What's
you
going on?
make
What's
you
going
make,
on,
you
y'all?
make everybody's ears.
You were
bleed.
missed. I take
You
that,
got
brother. You were
Bloods,
missed.
Bloods and
We're
Crips. Bloods and Crips.
Yeah, they was
Don't you
trying
have
to keep
anything
it.
better to talk
We
about?
glad to see
Apparently
you.
not.
Oh, shut up,
Look at
Nicky
you,
Boo. Good
prideful woman.
teacher. Stop,
Are we not happy to see our brother
no.
Fisher Locke?
Can't wait
Are we
till you
happy to see
find
him?
out. I
You
can't
haven't
If he
wait till
sent
you
some
find
bigger
out the
fish, he
secret.
sent some of that goddamn salmon smoke.
Look now, that was Steelhead, and he told us all we were getting a sample. He never promised us a full course meal, King Fred.
Oh my
Well, at
God!
those exotic restaurants,
Anybody
exotic
gets anything
restaurants
for
and
any
chops,
of you.
that's
You're
about as
all
much as
ungrateful.
we get in that little bag.
Oh,
For
put him
$40
up,
shit.
Howard.
Fred,
Look
I
at
hooked
you,
you.
Momo. You fed the fish to the dog. What the fuck is wrong with
Why
you?
don't
He
you
fed
shut
the
up?
muscles to the dog. You don't
Why don't
understand.
you?
Why
Why
can I
you
not feed
unmuted?
fish to my dog? My dog
Because
eats a fish diet all the time.
What's wrong with her feeding the dog? You drinking from the
No,
same bowl?
your
Shit,
dog's
what's
not
the
a
difference?
vegan. You haven't turned
You
your
drinking,
dog into a vegan yet?
you drinking from the same bowl as your bird? Why
those
she
the
can't
baby
feed
boy.
the dog?
Why would I do that? That's why
King
I'm not a
Fred,
vegan.
I can't. I don't know what to tell you.
Look at y'all.
So now, on yesterday,
Man fishes for your food. He
Don't
sends
make
you
no
your
sense
food.
out of it,
You give
Nicky
it
Boo.
to
Just
the, and
mute
you give
him
it
and
to
let
the
us
dog.
talk. Don't you try to make sense out of him. You have
I'm
the
not trying to
power.
make sense out of him. I had something else I was trying to say. So y'all remember
Well,
yesterday?
mute that motherfucker and don't even act like you hear him. Move on. Stop
I am moving
babysitting.
on, King Fred. I'm not speaking about Howard whatsoever. I'm speaking about something wonderful that happened yesterday. So we can do that again today. I can end the live and y'all can hang out as long as y'all like in the back. Howard's gonna get booted early though. We all know.
Is that what
In
happened
the live.
yesterday?
In the goddamn live. And
Yeah.
come on. In the motherfucking
They
live where
was
we can cuss.
they were
Shit.
still going.
Why is he
And there he
yelling?
is. And there he went.
Thank you, Fred. Well, Fred has called it, even though he yelled it.
Yeah,
But
he called it. He did call his sister. We're going to capitalize on that right now. Here it goes. So to all wonderful, still here in good number. Bless you. Love you. See you tomorrow, same bad time and station. For
Hey,
those
what's
of
happening, y'all? Let's get on with this shit. That Cracker Boy gone now. Let's do the damn
You
thing.
won't do the
Oh
right
shit!
thing.
Can you put him out of here?
I'm
Just black his ass out. He's not a part of this conversation.
all right. Well, we're ending it. We're ending it now. All right, here we
Well,
go.
okay. Goddamn.